and welcome to an episode of Launch with the Dungeon Master. My name is Alex K, and I am one of those players. Wow, no applause.
I am also a player.
Wow, gosh, normally there's like an applause and
wait.
All other noises that happen. So, but this doesn't happen this time. So, but guess what? It's episode 50. So we are at episode 50 in the 50 digits. Whoa. Dang, we got some serious lane. We got to fly out of that soundboard. User.
Yeah, can we get the audio person out of here?
Yeah. So that intern is gone. Don't worry. We'll get it under control. As far as announcements, there ain't any. All right, let's get to the show.
No announcements. Dreadful.
I don't get paid for this.
And you're still fired all the same.
I would like to start being paid. All right. You know
could
the
do
drill.
Pay to play is what people do it.
Ugh, I would rather hang myself than do that. Anyways, dice in the middle.
Alrighty, let's see what it
All right,
happens
in the
to
air.
be.
Dice in the air. Wow, dice in the air.
Salami.
We're just waiting on one more dice in the air.
Give me a good roll today, Salami.
Right.
I'm begging you. I'm begging you, Salami. That's a 13.
Oh no. Oh, we're tied. Banana and I are
That's
tied.
fine. You can tie.
All right. No, you can't tie.
The roll was
I'm gonna
actually
need you-
whoever tied has to.
I
I get a
need you both to-
+1.
Why do you have a +1?
Because I have a +1 dice.
Okay, there you go. You got a 3.
From highest to lowest, pick any NPC, no duplicate.
All right, Mike, who you picking?
Any NPC?
Any single
Any
one.
NPC.
Any single one.
Even animals.
Even
You can pick whichever one you want.
any. Oh my god. There's so many opportunities for extracurricular activities. Where is he?
All right, Axel Petals. You get Axel then. Here you go. All right, next on the list, Laris, who you picking?
I don't know. Corvair Assassin number 3.
There you go. You're getting
Not the
Corvair
third one, no.
Assassin number 3. All right, next on the list is me. Who am I picking? Oh boy. I think I'm gonna go with Moji Joji.
I did look at that one.
I'm picking Moji Joji. All right, Banana, who do you pick?
Gosh. Let's go with.
Wait, hold on. Can I do a different one, DM?
Fine.
Wow.
I'll allow this one time.
I want to.
I'm surprised you didn't pick Maynard.
No, I want to pick. Wait. Is it Merrick? Is it Merrick? No, but I want to pick Bonnie, Arlani's friend from the previous campaign. He was an NPC, and it said any NPC.
Wow.
Denied. You're back to being
That is thinking outside
you're
the
back to
box,
being Corvair
DM.
Assassin. Now please, Banana, go ahead.
I want to take Max, the goodest of boys.
That's a great choice. Where's the young man? There he is. All right, and last but not least, Sweet, your pick.
I want to pick a character I haven't picked before.
Well, Sidak is technically an NPC right now, so.
I want to do. I'll do Pint.
All right, not Hubert though, just Pint. Even though it
Oh,
says
well,
Pint.
both.
No, it says Pint and Hubert, but you're only getting Pint.
I'll get both Pint and Hubert.
All right.
Smallest NPC chooses who recaps.
That would be Pint. Unquestionably.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, Pint
Wow.
is the smallest one here.
Wow. 2 times in a row? Oh. I want to pick.
Picked Mike last week.
Maybe the DM. Easy. That's ballsy, isn't it?
I mean, what's the worst that could happen? He just decides to
He
cancel the
makes me
campaign on the whim.
recap. Well, I'll pick to share the love and to give Laris a break. I'll pick banana.
Really?
I do.
All right, flip over card number 3, Box.
You want card number 3?
Yeah, card 3 is if you pick banana, then you choose the DM, right?
DM has chosen the person with the biggest NPC recaps.
Oh, who
Sorry,
would that been?
that would have been Laris.
Oh, that would have been Laris.
But
Yeah,
isn't
Cormier
Moji
Assassin
Joji a
R3.
mount that gets ridden?
No, he's a medium. He's a little creature.
He was ridden by a medium creature. You
Yeah,
can't
he's
mount
a
a medium creature.
humanoid.
You have to mount a...
Listen, I just learned today that the dragon hunter can mount its mount when it's medium. All right, so there's some exceptions to that rule, and obviously Moji Joji isn't a normal creature.
Well, anyway, she
All right.
picked
Well,
banana.
for the sake of brevity, we got on the ship. We each chose a different, way to keep ourselves busy. Thrak chose to bother the captain. Amelia decided to go and take some chalks that Ishtar gave her and start coloring all over the ship without permission.
No, with permission. I should
Great.
ask for permission.
I don't know about that. I wasn't there for that. Thrak wasn't there to hear that, so he just assumed that you just did it without permission, which was cool. And
Weren't you next to
okay,
the
and then
captain the entire time, and
Ishtar. Okay, why don't we just keep going?
Okay.
All right.
Go ahead, banana.
Ishtar decided to go down below and just sort of sulk until he heard that there was rats, and we'll get into that. Got himself into a little bit of a mess there. Frederick went on and went into the room, never to be heard of again.
He's right in the book.
What's that?
He's right in the book.
Yeah, but I never, we're going from Thrak's perspective, which never heard any of that
Oh,
shit.
that's a very continuous track, but nothing.
Just the man speak, Laris.
That way when you AFK during the session and you have no idea what's
No, I
going
was
on, you
not
can use that
AFK during the
umbrella.
session.
Thrak doesn't know anything, so
Let
I do everything. Okay,
Let him.
oh, you're just.
I'm gonna
you're
use
just
them next
extending
time.
this.
So I was Amelia that was unconscious for all
No.
the episodes, so that's the recap. Let's begin.
Okay. Anyways. Okay, now I lost my thought because you talked over me. Box. Are you gonna punish him for that?
Laris. Oh my god.
Yeah, sure. I'll punish him later.
Okay, that's good.
There you
That's
go.
good. Thank you for that.
Okay, by the way.
So,
that's
anyways,
punishment, not
long story
Amelia.
short,
Amelia's
we're on this journey. We're trying to get to the steam wall. We learned that we got to take a submarine through it. We're kind of concerned about this. All this new technology that they're talking about with Romeo is interesting, but it's going to be a long journey here, months. So we're going to have 3 stops. The name of the places that we're going to is going to be Salisbury Key, then Coromant Cay, and then what's this last one? Something Glade Hideout.
Whispering Pines.
Whispering
We
Glade.
changed it from Pines to. I have it as Pines back here, but it was Glade.
Whispering Glade Hideout, yeah. So we're on our way to the first stop. While we're doing that, shenanigans ensued. We talked about sea monsters, how Romeo gets attacked, and the Warforged get attacked every time they come out, but there's only 2 times they came out, so 2 for 2. Pretty good odds that we're going to get attacked by some sort of sea creature, right? They find some mice down below, rats or some sort of rodents. Oh, there's also cheese, right? That's important. That's plot specific. Ishtar, or who bought the cheese? Ishtar?
Yeah, man.
It
Buy
was
the
Ishtar.
cheese? Yeah. So Ishtar decides, out of the whim, to just buy like several platinum worth of cheese and bring it on the trip. So that couples into rats, right? So then the Ishtar decides to talk to a rat. It's some stupid ass rat named Sam who just starts lying about he's gonna die and all kinds of shit. Then he gets into some sort of rat mafia baloney. Lets him loose, starts following up on him. They start giving him orders to do hits in order to keep Sam alive. There's a marriage between Sam and... Remind me of the other rat's name. Cesare? Cesare.
Real name cheesy.
So Sam and Cesare, which is the daughter of the rat boss, is having this secret love affair. They end up getting permission and doing all this kind of stuff with the rat boss to have this marriage. Well, we're not even sure if that's actually happening in the background because they're rats. The rats call for a order for a bird to be killed on the top. Ishtar decides to basically... Sorry. Before that, Thrak orders Mouth to go and kill some rats, right? So he just murders some. Just to keep the vermin from getting all over the food and giving us horrible diseases. Ishtar kills Mouth. Just straight up just murders him. Right? And then talks to the rats. The rats tell him to go murder a bird. He goes up and talks to the bird, acts like he's his friend, and then just murders the bird. Ishtar is a monster, basically. And then they just progressively try to get him to kill a cat. Shit goes everywhere. Thrak is wondering what the hell these people are doing talking to rats. Ishtar comes back, tells Thrak to resurrect Mouth from the dead and murder all these rats. So he does that. Sure. And then there's a story behind that. So Laris, if you want to expound upon all the story with the rats, that's fine.
There's a story to be had there, but I mean, this is the Thrak recap,
do it.
So.
No.
I still don't know how Amelia's head comes into the Thrak head.
You got to do that. Well, Amelia was way involved with this story of the the mice.
No, you're right. She was definitely. Yeah.
She was very involved.
Yeah.
So you two, from your perspective, this whole drama with the rats. What happened with that? Like, how do you feel? How does your character feel? After all,
it doesn't matter how I feel, it's how Ishtar feels. Let's get Ishtar.
Yeah, how does Ishtar feel?
Let's invite Ishtar to the radio show here. Hi.
Yeah, Ishtar, come on. Are you here, Ishtar? We're live. Ishtar.
Oh, I guess the producer's saying that he's got a fever or something. So we can invite our second guest, Sweet Thing, Aurora. Aurora's perspective here on the events of the rat mob.
Aurora, what are your thoughts on the rat bosses and the tragic tale?
There we go. Okay.
Of Sam. What's your thoughts on the tragic tale of Sam and Cesare?
About the whole rat thing? It was like watching a really, really bad version of The Irishman, Goodfellas, and The Godfather combined. It was,
I'm all for mafia movies.
But Samuel's saying, he's saying his heart out. He was appeasing the masses, and they're
fucking, who gives a fuck about
they're see, Thrak agrees in that respect, that they are rats, right? So
the producer's giving us the sign that we're going on here. We gotta wrap this up.
We gotta wrap it up.
We're waiting for the DM to say, does anybody want to add anything else?
Yeah,
that's the producer doing that now.
I have to let Banana ramble until he's finished.
So, then what happens is Thrak just feeling really strong, thinks he's going to lift the ship or something like that. He's having dreams, and then Amelia's over there, and she's still drawn, and
great details. Great details.
Fred's writing the book. It's a love story of some sort, because he is, very romantic. He's a romantic. Romeo.
Yep.
Romeo is also romantic. So.
Wherefore,
yeah, he is.
He's above deck where he's been the entire trip.
Yeah.
sucks at limerick. 0 out of 10.
And Aurora.
I got ink and laid.
Nice. Oh yeah, you had a.
I got laid. Yeah, man. Woo!
We're gonna add that in there. Producers, are we available to do that? Can we do that?
This is a PG-13 show.
Yeah, giving us sign approval.
Yeah.
Okay, so Aurora is having a salty, sweaty, romantic affair within the decks of the ship with a female pirate.
Mob.
So this could actually, producers, this is foreshadowing because we're going to be visiting a pirate cove. We've already been notified that the Whispering Glade hideout is a huge pirate hold. So perhaps the steamy affair that's going on here is going to blossom into something bigger at the Whispering Glade. We'll find out later.
Oh, that would be fun.
Yeah, that would be fun, wouldn't it? And then Ishtar is blossoming into killing animals, becoming a psychotic animal killer.
Here at Don't Trust the Dungeon Master, we do not condone animal cruelty.
Absolutely no animals were harmed.
Been previously shown by Lara's playing character as Amelia, keeping a rat inside a bucket. Now, those are keeping a rat in confined environment.
They're giving that sign again that we're kind of.
We're rambling on.
That's right. But
we'll see which pet Amelia is going to get next. Let's go.
That's true.
And that wraps up our follow up here.
And
are you done with the?
We quick advertisement we have from our sponsors. Are you thirsty? Are you tired? Well, there's nothing better than Solari Juice in the morning. Get your Solari Juice, proud sponsor of the Thrack and Tack talk show in the mornings. Thank you for tuning in. Thank you, Solari Juice.
Now that it's been announced it's over, is there anything anyone would like to add?
Yes, we forgot to mention at the very beginning that Timothy Babel told us that Iran's sister, the princess, has been captured and she's going to be executed.
But Thrack wasn't present for that. So,
no, I was there. I was there for that one.
Well, no, because if he was, he would have mentioned it in the Thrack Attack show. So.
Oh, okay.
I can't believe.
Oh boy!
I can't believe that Thrack didn't remind us that his lovely familiar was killed by another party. Just brutalized.
So I mentioned that.
You didn't harp on that for 30 seconds.
You just talked about it.
It was a gloss over.
Right, so
I glossed over that one. But that is a big miss with the princess.
Yes,
that was
the princess is going to be executed publicly, and in order for the Prince Lucius to make a move, so that way hopefully either Prince Wrong or Prince Teddy comes out of hiding.
It's not even guaranteed as execution.
It's not guaranteed.
It's a theory by Babel because he thinks that maybe it's going to happen.
That's what we've been told by Timothy Babel.
Yeah, but he even admitted
we decided to go on a boat ride. We ignored that.
I really wanted
We're hoping. We're doing what we do best. Is hope for the best that won't happen.
I want to see the
Which
prince
may I remind you was Timothy was happy you guys were doing that. He was like, yeah, no, that's for the best.
He said, just don't get yourselves involved.
Okay, the producers are giving the sign again.
All right.
Oh.
I feel bad starting without Mike here, though.
Oh, I also got. Amelia was drawing on the boat. Did we get that?
Yeah,
I got that. I hit on all the key points.
The bad soap opera. There we go. Oh, we got it. Let's roll the tape, fellas.
So then, we return, and just things that I forgot to mention, that I glossed over. Come the 7th day after casting that spell, you guys would have a noticeable magic effect sort of dissipate from you. You are aware the moment that spell stops protecting you. It sort of has this shimmering effect going down your body and dissipating.
Yeah, but demons can't swim.
I mean...
Well established that, creatures from Avernus, well, maybe the equivalent of Avernus here, they can't swim. Yep, established.
Yeah, they can't. Impossible.
Yeah.
All right. Just wanted to remind you of that you guys are now vulnerable again. And
Yeah, but we're in the ocean. We're good.
And they can't swim, so
Yeah.
established law.
And they're allergic to boats.
But they do have wings.
Yeah, but
Yeah, you know, I mean, that's true. They do have wings. Not all of them.
So, anyways, we return to the Seize the Day, our triumphant vessel pushing forward to the southern barrier in order to help Romeo with his father's situation and the rebellion there, and in turn save Amelia, get this artifact, and hopefully get a powerful ally that can help with the Lucius Lymeria III situation. The vessel has been out at sea for a little over a week now, and you guys know that within the coming 3 to 4 days, probably closer to 3, you should be reaching this first island, which was named the Salisbury Key, I believe. That's right, the Salisbury Key. You guys, after what happened, not the steak, no. After what happened, we are going to not just pick up immediately where we were. I'm just going to move forward to the next day since that was happening at night. Ishtar and Amelia in specific, you have been tasked by the 2 brothers that do the under area to deal with all the rat bodies and blood. Because you guys have been solely blamed
they were all
for that.
killed like beneath the ship, right? Beneath that whole portion. That's
There's that nice little crawl space area, but
I
they
don't know
just
how I'm
want
going
you
to
to
do anything about that. I mean, I can't get down there. And how do you know there's a million rats down there that are dead? I mean, unless you went down there, I mean...
They saw you smashing the floor and then coming out as a snake with a rat. One of them also helped you with your plan by letting the cat down there.
The cat snitches. The cat rat us out?
They were right there. It's the 2 brothers.
That cat did it.
But you've been tasked with cleaning that out. They inform you you can dump buckets of water, and that will push the corpses down towards the back end, and then you scoop them out, and then you bring them upstairs once you've filled enough, and you throw them over the edge.
We'll do what we can, I guess. It's time to
It's
work.
necessary that we get rid of that filth, or we're going to contract diseases, or it's going to rot our food.
I mean, is there a faster way to do it? Like, is there a way to get someone smaller and have them go in there? I mean,
You're the smallest person on the ship.
I could cast reduce upon you. You can go down there.
That make me small enough to go in there. You know, I could go in there if I was smaller.
I don't know if I want to subject you to such death and destruction.
You could also have Mouth go in there and start pushing corpses.
I look at Mouth.
He's covered in blood.
Oh.
Dried, dark blood.
I think you did well. Well,
he still has the sword. He points it at you.
Don't you point that at me. Don't you point that at me.
Your command doesn't seem to reach it. You don't put enough. You don't put enough order behind it. He seems angry. He swings away with the sword.
There's a slight glint of fear in my eye.
But Mouth is no longer helping. So
perhaps I gave him too much.
You're just using these long nets on poles, and one person stands at the end where that office is and pours the water in, and it would make some of them come down, and you can use the net to scrape them up. It takes a few hours. It's not an easy process.
This
Wow.
is boring.
While Amelia's working, Aurora, I assume you go to get more work on the tattoo done.
I do, until I finish. So my
That's
turn is to
great.
leave, yeah.
There's a bunch of rats.
Spend more
Fred's
time
just
with her.
Yeah. Oh my God.
Frederick does maybe the worst thing possible. And while Amelia's in that back room, hatches, he sits there on the hammock and goes, you know, there's a lot that you can learn from a hard day's work. Where he's talking like that. Just not helping her state at all. But it gets done. And the days pass. Finding interest for yourselves become harder. Cesare's with you. She's alive. She's fine. And some people are thankful for what you did. I say those damn vermin are hard to get rid of.
You're welcome.
But yeah. Time passes. Another night goes by. Carl. And it's during this night where there would be enough of a rattle, the ship moving in a way, that it would wake you guys in the belly of it.
Let me set my spells before you.
Oh, yeah, no, feel free.
Any more information?
Yep, feel free.
Why
You can continue.
why did you that down playlist, DM?
You can continue. I'm good.
You can hear the night crew upstairs, not screaming, but there is a lot of shuffling, and there is quickened movements through one of the through that grate in the middle of the ship. You would be able to see like people with lanterns running to the side.
What is going on? What's going on? Are we under attack? Okay, I'm getting up. Everyone up, get up.
I don't know what you mean by crack ends. Oh, Kraken.
He's meaning on you.
Frederick is he's waking up.
Amelia
And
jumps up and begins to run to go help.
Amelia, your passive perception's ridiculous, right?
It's like 18 right now or something like that.
Yeah, ridiculous.
17 apparently? No, 19. Yeah, 19.
19.
All right. When Frederick gets up suddenly and lifts his head like off the pillow, and the pillow moves with his head, you can see the corners of a book underneath it. That's where he's been hiding it.
Yes, there's more important things than reading.
I know, but I'm just letting you know for the future, Amelia. For future Amelia, this will be important.
I'm just gonna right now take it right now and start reading in front of Frederick.
No. All right, Amelia, you are the first to say you're going to do anything, so I'm going to say you're the first to have initiative in the matter.
Yes.
And you go running up through the stairways up the deck.
It's a boat like
and as you come.
And stuff?
No, it just seemed to do it that one time.
Oh, okay.
As you come up, on the side where all the lights are, you can see that there's a much bigger ship beside you. It has many port openings for cannons. It looks like 2.5, maybe 3 decks of them.
What's on that ship?
At the top, you can see a familiar type of soldier. Their armor black as night, barely illuminated. It's a Farwad soldier.
Are they attacking the crew?
They don't see the crew. Seems to be standing there, and you can hear them, the people up on the other boat, moving something, and they begin to lower a long walkway down. They're boarding. It would be about this time that those people who didn't sprint but were still coming would arrive. And which I was not having the captain do the night. No, I wasn't having the captain do the night. Where's the night people? Where's the first mate?
This one's a night one, that's established lore-wise, and the first mate is this guy here.
And Silas doesn't sleep too often. These two are below deck. He sleeps during the night. Finnegan, he's a night guy. All right, so this is the night team for the most part. Am I missing someone? No, he navigates during the day. They're under deck. These people could be, they're night and day. They sleep whenever they want. They just do under deck stuff. Oh yeah, fucking Snake is the night.
Okay.
Right, so these are the people.
There's the bay.
It's about to
All
be
right.
Swiss cheese.
This soundtrack is not dark anxiety. This is like dark aggression.
Yeah, that's just the title I gave it for when I made it for that one sequence. So yeah.
Maybe this will be better.
Nah, that's
Can
more
you
like
link it?
moody.
Give me a nice pirate theme.
There
No,
isn't
it's supposed to
the
be
only
moody.
one that does that is Fight C.
Can you link the
Matt.
music thing?
With the watch together, it's in the if it's in the pin in general.
You're probably
That's
looking
Pen
for
General.
Cult or what's it like Rising
No.
Suspense or something like that. That's probably what you're looking for.
This is fine.
All right.
But when the thing gets lowered, it's not Farwatch people who immediately come over. What you see are two people dressed with sort of puffier attire, cuirasses over their chest, one of them wearing a hat feathered. These people are very familiarly dressed. They're not Francesco, but these are people that would be from his island for sure. Or like, these are his people. And they come over. And they would smile. Amelia, you get a big yellow teeth smile from the one in the darker attire. And he raises his arms and goes, "So, you mind if we get a drink before we talk?" And the first mate looks to Finnegan, nods his head, and comes on over. Lovely vessel you got here. Thank you. It's a fishing vessel. We're hoping to get a big yield before we return home. I know that. Was a fisherman for a while, He looks back at Amelia and Aurora. How about them? They fishermen? No. They're a group that was heading to the island north of here. Salisbury Key. We figured we could earn some coin. Oh. How much did you pay, if you don't mind me asking? He leaned over. You also notice that Romeo is missing, by the way. This is very important. Romeo is not above deck for the first time in a while. But he leaned over and asked you and Amelia and Aurora that.
Oh, that's a gentleman's agreement. So we don't want to outlandishly say what it is.
Well, I get that. I get that. I'm not used to the area, so I was trying to get a, sort of gauge of the price of things. But we can handle that later. You the captain? No, he's below deck. Like I said, we can get you those drinks. Yeah, it's just military stuff we have to talk about. The area is dangerous, And this group of people begin to head below deck. These two stand up here. And this one is just up on the other boat, but he's in view.
Does any of them look at my woman?
They don't seem to look at anyone.
Oh.
They stare forward. And just, a reminder, the image is pretty accurate to them. They have no visible flesh.
Can I... Can I see if this is like...
No, don't eat them.
Getting close to them,
yeah,
you would see that the visor of their helmet isn't just dark, it seems to have a billowing sort of shadow to it that comes out and dissipates around his helmet.
Does it look like any eyeballs are gleaming?
No, it looks like darkness, is like the darkness spell. It's a shadow. It's a billowing shadow coming out of the visor.
I like to try to stick my finger in the...
You try to reach out to them?
In the socket, yeah.
Alright, you would immediately receive an attack back at you.
Okay, that's fine.
Alright. So as your hand is reaching out, he will swing... He will swing his sword, but you notice that because of how still they've been, you notice the grip on his blade and the swing, and what you do is you sort of turn your backs to the side and grab your greatsword and then put it between you and the swing, so you block it basically without even taking your greatsword out.
Oh.
But he doesn't seem intent on continuing.
It was just like a back off type of thing.
Yeah, that's what it is. Very aggressive, would have killed a normal person, but just an invasion of him, or it, or her. Could be a her.
Huh?
Amelia, what do you want to do while that's happening?
Oh boy, this is a lot. I'm just going to stand guard and hope things turn out for the best. I sure hope Ishtar and Thrak are right behind me in this door that goes down to the lower section.
Ishtar, Thrak, you guys didn't state whether you would want to get up. I did narrate that the rock was hard enough to wake you, but if you wanted to stay down there, that's up to you. What do you guys want to do?
Oh wait, I think this one doesn't. We're at the wrong door. I think it's this door that goes down? Yes, it's that door they're in right now. Oh shoot. Cause yeah, this door goes into this space at the end. Okay.
Ishtar, Thrak, anything? Hello?
I'm sleeping.
Well, I mean, are they really loud, or? I mean, like, you gotta lose sleep if it's just like a normal conversation. I'm not gonna wake up randomly. Are they doing something that would purposely be louder than normal?
For the 7.5 days you've been on the ship, at no point has it ever rocked hard like it's hit something.
Oh, okay. So it's more of the rocking. All right. Yeah, I would wake up. What was that? I'm in the room with who? Who's in my room?
Amelia was there, but she's already ran off.
Just me and Amelia? Or...
It would be just you and Ishtar at this point, because Aurora also said that she went. Frederick even went, but he didn't make it to the top.
Hey, Ishtar. Call.
What?
Something hit our ship.
I highly doubt that.
I am not happy to be on the water, but I felt it. It was rocking. We gotta go. Get up. Get up.
Please just let me sleep.
Get up. Get up. Get up. I'm gonna grab him.
Okay.
Let's go.
Ishtar, do you try to resist the grapple?
Amelia's missing. Something hit our ship. Let's go.
I'll only go as long as he's like grabbing me. I won't resist, but as soon as he lets go, I'll just stop moving.
Alright. You Strack, you're strong enough. You've gripped him and You're dragging him in that direction. It's difficult.
I'm dragging him.
All right. So then he would go in here. Where's the captain's little model? The fuck is the captain?
Frederick is not the captain.
No, Frederick's not the captain. So this group is over here, and Thrak, you would as you're rounding, the top, you're coming up these stairs, dragging Ishtar with you. As you take this turn, for a brief moment, you think you see the back of Francesco. But then build is a bit bigger. This is a brawnier man, but they are similarly dressed. And he would look back, and for a moment your eyes would lock, but then he would turn back to the conversation happening down the ship. You can see the back of this well-dressed man. He looks similar to the captain in attire, but it's darker. And he's very animated, but the captain is sort of sitting still. What do you?
You are
Royal Fleet.
Royal, huh?
That's right. From King Lucius Lymeria III. He turns back to face you.
What do we owe the pleasure of such company?
And the captain's discussing that now. I'm sure you'll be made aware soon enough.
Right. I whisper to Ishtar. You thought we had a problem with rats. It's like we got another rat problem.
More to come, more to face.
All right. Thrak, do you want to take him out to the main deck where most people are?
Yeah, why not? Are you going to be able to walk on your own now, Ishtar?
I don't know. What's the purpose of all this?
Maybe you haven't noticed, but we are being boarded by people that are with Lucius Lymeria III. Maybe that name is ringing a bell?
What do you want to do?
I want you to be of your sound mind in case something happens. Mainly, I want your brain to be functioning well enough to walk on your own. That's a start.
Can I head off back to bed?
Okay. You know what? That's fine. Going up deck. The hell do we have? God, what the hell are they doing?
What's going on there? Are they talking? I can't hear them.
Yeah, Federico 2 down there. There's Francesco.
Oh yeah, don't get too close to them.
What?
Don't get too close to them.
You do see the two armored guards standing there, the Farwatch guards.
Oh.
Is that a dare?
No, I'm just saying, just don't get too close to them.
In Thrak's head, Amelia's going to warn Thrak that the first mate advised that we are passengers that purchased voyage to the first island.
Oh, Thrak. And I whisper to Thrak and I say, Romeo's not here.
Crafty little devil, isn't he? Do I see him anywhere with my golden eye?
No, there's no invisible person here.
Any illusions?
No illusion hiding him, or none of the people here seem to be illusions. He's very physically not on the deck right now.
Well, if he's not here, then he's safe. So we'll wait to see what happens.
Yeah. Some time passes. Ishtar, you eventually hobble back to your bed.
Oh, I don't hobble back. I just stay there now. I'll
slump
slump to the wall and I'll close my eyes and listen to see if anything's happening.
Sure. You want to roll me a perception?
I'm good at these.
I'll also allow Amelia to roll one, since she's sitting there listening, but just outside the door.
That's 9, so that's 24.
24 is great.
Lizzie, 17.
All right, those are both very good rolls. It is muffled, but you do hear Amelia. He's going like, and you know, I hate to do this. Honestly, I hate to do this, but we're out here for several weeks, and you said you're going to a Salisbury Key. That's not too far. We are going to need to commandeer all of your food. You know how it is. We'll leave you with enough to do the 2-day journey then. That's just how it is. If you'd like, you can write the capital, King's Hold, and they will reimburse you a small sum of gold. Whatever we take. You can write it down. We're pretty punctual. We're pretty well organized. The captain seems to be agreeing with just anything he's saying at the moment. You know, you're pretty well decorated for a fisherman. Wasn't always a fisherman. This is my retirement. You think I'm coming out of retirement? The new Limerian Navy could use you. The last, officers, they weren't all too agreeable with the situation. A whole bunch of them got fired. I'll have to pass. Fishing's good work. And I'm seeing enough blood, son. Shit. Shoot yourself. Yeah. Ever since, the steps rejoined. We just need people who are good. I would recommend you think pretty hard about it. It'll probably pay a lot better than fishing. Alright, man, I see you're a stubborn man for now. You wouldn't want to break in front of me. I'll just have a few of my men go below decks and take what we need. It's been a pleasure. Before I go though, are those people who paid for passage? They're not pirates, huh? You guys haven't been advantage of. Because I could get rid of them, that's the case. No, they're just people paying for passage to the key. Well, good thing they're armed, I heard that the locals there weren't too agreeable. Dangerous people. What do you mean? I've been multiple times that issue. Maybe just rumors or... Anyways, you have a great day, Captain. He motions his hand. Aiden Stone. That is a strong name, Aiden Stone. I'm Captain Lorenzo of the First Fleet. Back there's my first mate, Federico. I'll be seeing you around if you travel these waters often, yeah? And maybe we have some fish together next time. Come on, Federico. As he's walking by, Ishtar, do you like view? Like, do you go just standing there?
Oh, I'm on the ground, like slumped over to the side, pretending to sleep.
A drow and an orc on this crew, with a unique bunch. And as they come back out, as they're coming out, what does the group here do? Because Frederick is gonna move away from the doors to not look like he's just listening or trying to.
Oi, move.
Aurora?
Aurora's just gonna stand there and just look at these guys and just not, unbothered
the door and bump right into Thrak.
Thrak, do you want to stand there as well?
Yeah, I'll stand there.
They're gonna bump right into you. That's gonna be hard. I'm dragging them out of the way. Come. Let's not be bad.
Just have my hands on my hips.
Me too.
What would you like to do, Ishtar?
I will like to.
Amelia is not able to move both of them or either of these two people.
I would like to cast a spell.
What spell would you like to cast?
I will like to
cast. You're waiting for them to leave, right? Not.
As soon as they leave my sight.
Okay, because yeah, unless you have subtle cast, that would be a noticeable thing you're doing. So you're waiting for them to get out of this room.
Yeah. I would like to cast Sending.
On who?
My friend.
Which...
Romeo.
Romeo?
Yes. I would like to tell him, hide wherever you can. Not safe right now. We'll send message when it's safe.
You send that message out, but you don't get an immediate reply. As these guys come out, Thrak, like Amelia was warning, he nearly bumps into you since you're standing just in front of the door. He goes, "Oh, you big bastard! Watch out!" Oi, man! Leave him with 2 days worth of food. These two, they begin to head down as these two start to leave.
Where are they going?
They're going under the deck to take the food because they're common something.
They're gonna take our food.
They're gonna take a long time to bring out that two items worth of cheese.
Yeah, it is a long time. You watch as they come up with food. They go up to their ship, then they come back and go down. They come up with food. It's multiple trips. It is taking a while, and you can see that most of the night crew are still uneasy. They are visibly uneased, but they are trying to. It looks like they're just trying to, go back to their stations. One of them is by the anchor's big chain, the thing you spin to drag it upwards. Another one is going. He's near the sails right now, getting ready to unfurl them. Yeah. So, what do you guys want to do while this commandeering, quote unquote, is happening?
I don't like it.
Me neither.
Go up high and get into the crow's nest. Yeah. And I'm gonna look out into the boat and try to see every person there and look for anyone unusual.
Looking down with your great vision, it is dark, but you can see they have lights, torches lighting the edges of the ship, and you can see the captain and the first mate. They're sort of standing in the center of their ship, and he seems to have something out. It looks like a sphere, and there is a slight glow to it, so you can see it kind of kind of clearly in the darkness, but he seems to be talking into it. You can't hear him, and you don't have the reading lips feature. So.
I don't.
I mean, she can hear. Is it anything happening telepathically?
No, there doesn't seem to be.
Also, my range
Not within
has
her
been
range.
neutered to only 30 feet, so I'd have to be significantly closer now, too. Yeah, everything in the kit got basically 30-foot caps range now.
How many people are on the ship of theirs? Do I see?
Visible. Oh, her. She can see a lot more. There seems to be about 10 above deck.
And they're all basically soldiers, basically? That's that. Right.
Yes. They all seem to be Firewatch, yeah.
Are there discrepancies in these people? Like, are there like different heights and different body builds?
There doesn't appear to be.
It doesn't appear to be. So, and that doesn't appear to. So, like, with that in mind, that means there's not like bodybuilding includes female versus male, right?
Well, yeah.
Okay. All right. Weird.
But
they're like animated armor, basically, right?
Maybe.
Just gonna stare out there. Yikes! That's dangerous.
The ones on the ship are very inactive. They are just standing near the edge. They're not even visible from your ship unless you're higher, but they're standing near the edge, and they each have crossbows, repeating crossbows in their hands, in case.
If I had my gun, they wouldn't stand a chance.
Your gun only fires once.
Yeah, but I'm a pro marksman, and I would take out that first mate first, and then the captain. And then the rest of them would fall like dominoes.
So these people just came onto our ship, and they're going to take all of our food.
Yep.
And they're talking into a crystal, giving information about who we are.
Would you like to roll an insight on the body language of the captain?
Sure, even though I'm
You
terrible
should.
at it.
I'm asking Amelia.
Oh, yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. Media rolls. Here we go. Natural 18 plus, I think it's like 4. It is. Plus 5. So it's 23.
Okay. Alright. As I said when he was talking to the captain, he's an animated person, so you can kind of gauge how he's feeling during a conversation. And you would see there's a lot of shoulder shrugging during this, and like his hand going out to the side, like palm open, like there's a lot of question to this. It doesn't seem like he's particularly happy, either about the information he's receiving or the information he's sending.
Yeah. So I don't. If I'm within 30 feet of Frack, I'll like peer down and go. I don't think we will necessarily like a known mark. I think that they're just like going to the sea for random things, and probably he's reporting bad news because it doesn't look like he's happy.
So best to be quiet then.
That's what. Oh, I can't hear that. Because I'm up here, you'd have to speak to me, and I'm all the way up here, so yeah, I can't say anything. I'm just thinking that in my head, if you were saying something, I wouldn't be able to hear it, because it's not a Sidak connection.
You're being meta.
After about an hour of them moving food, the ship begins to pull up the walkway. They don't even give you like a buy or anything. They've gotten the food. They're leaving. Looking over their ship, their vessel, as it's pulling away, as the sail unfurls, and it is a military vessel. It is an official one. It's what you guys have seen down in the docks at Kingshold.
Right. It'll basically blow the shit out of our ship with a bunch of cannons.
If you guys had a ruined arc, though.
Yeah, ruined arc would be sick.
That would be.
Eamon, get below deck and check the damages. He hops over and heads down.
Okay, did they take our fishing poles? We can fish, right? right? I'm gonna jump down. Slow fall. Ha.
Slow fall. Yeah,
Hello,
I don't think the height could even be high enough to hurt you. I think
it's like 5
you're
times
minus.
my level, right? So it's like 45
yeah.
damage I negate.
Yeah, so you're fine no matter what.
Amelia, how's the breeze up there?
It's kind of chilly. The guy didn't seem to be happy about what was happening. I think he was reporting to his superior, and his superior was probably asking lots of questions, and he was probably I don't know, whatever. They're just fishes. That's what I'm saying. You know.
You guys hear a door suddenly push open as a familiar figure comes out from this back room. Hawk, thou haven't forgotten me.
No, I was wondering where you went.
Yes. No. I had become alarmed when I saw the vessel. You remind me that, I am a sought-after commodity by these people, and verily I wish not for that to be the case.
Those are
I know not if they would help my father.
Those are the bad ones.
I remember them from the city.
Right, yes, because we were... Yup, no, you're right. Yeah, we saw them there too. You got really big ears in this form. They're cute.
You see, he walks over to the edge of the boat and looks in their direction. No one's watching us from their ship. At least there's that. They do seem to be moving on entirely. Hawk and Self. So, what did they take? What did they want?
Food.
Food.
They took all the food. We have
food.
2 days.
Wait, no. Thou survive without food, though.
I think we're hoping we get to the island in time, and then maybe we can fish things, I guess. We are fishermen, I guess.
I can survive without food. Mine heart is metallic.
Well, that's kind of boring. You don't get to eat, ever?
Why would I want to?
Well, because food tastes good. Well, not all food. Some food. And her eyes kind of narrowly look at him for just a brief moment. Doesn't taste good.
Thou art. The momentary taste of a bite is worth the processes of your body discerning that valuable parts of it and vacating the waste.
I mean, if you could taste food and you could have tried it, you'd probably go, it's pretty good.
I think for thine-self I will avoid such things and be thankful for my condition.
I wonder if there's a spell that we could give you temporarily that lets you taste food, or give you a person body like this, and then
Thy seek no spell, thou to curse me.
No, just for a minute for 1 meal. It could be very tasty.
1 minute of cursed existence.
It's not that bad.
Ring. After a few minutes, comes up. Most everything is gone. They took the cheese, the fish, the barrels, the salted meats. I don't even think we have enough for 2 days. Not with our size. We'll have to ration it then. I'll go without. I had enough of a meal, I can survive 2 days. What of the water? We have enough water. Please. What of the booze? Says Finnegan. There's alcohol. I think we have it pretty good then, yeah? One of them, milk. Murphy needs milk. He has a delicate diet. Oh, he's gonna have to go without then. He'll have water like the rest of us. You see the orc sigh and then start to head back.
I have zwei versions for Murphy. Murphys?
No. Practically poisoning him.
Oh.
Yeah, that cat's spoiled. Where the fuck is Murphys',
As he should.
As he should. Murphys deserves it.
Yeah, he's over here. There you go.
We'll get Murphys.
You can land on the baby.
Listen, everyone, you can return to bed. I'm sure the captain will want to speak more in the morning, after we have a full inventory of what's lost. We've got to be on high alert from here on out, though. If they're in the area, I doubt there's just one of them. You watch as the sails fall and get tied up. The anchor gets lifted. Maeve looks over at you, Aurora.
I look over at her, trying to get a feel of like how she's feeling after all this.
That was crazy of you, you know? Going to poke it in the eye.
Wanted to see if it was still alive.
You think you could have taken him?
Not without your help.
I always find it hard to read those armored bastards.
Yeah, you bet.
I don't normally see them out at sea. If they fall overboard, they sink like a
Really?
stone.
Really?
She shrugs her shoulders.
Interesting.
Well, I need to get back to work.
Let me know if you need some company.
I don't... Alright. Eventually, your group returns to the bottom. This doesn't count as an they return here. Ishtar, he never responded to sending. Here.
When he didn't, eventually I would have gone up and I would have went, where is he usually at?
He normally was standing right here. Like, for the entire trip, he's been standing, almost without moving right here. Because he can do that weird thing where he's conscious, but just not conscious. Like, he's not active.
He trances like a real person.
But he seems to be able to do it for, like, just for days, apparently.
Okay, if I didn't get a response, I would have went onto the top deck to look for him.
But yeah, then you would have saw him come out at some point as the mouse.
I would approach the right.
Ishtar, mine eyes are delighted to see you again. I had worried you had decided that you would spend the rest of this journey in the dismal dungeon of the underbelly. The sun would do your skin well.
Did you get my message?
Message? Have you written me?
I can't sending again. Did you get my message?
His head just tilts.
So magic can't affect you on the outside.
Huh? Magic could affect me.
Just cast sending on.
Oh, weird. What does that do?
Send a brief message to anyone. Basically on the plane. And they have the ability to hear it and then send it back.
I don't think I've ever encountered anything like that. No, thy magic is alien to me.
Well, I know we're about to go rest again. May I test another spell? Say it one time?
He doesn't know what to do.
Okay, am I lagging, or did he just sound like a robot?
It sounds like a robot.
Okay.
You're a robot box.
Yo, he's really playing Romeo like a G.
Box? Oh.
Hello?
Box? Producers, it looks like we're gonna have to take a break here.
Technical difficulties happening.
We'll be back in after the commercial break.
That's all, folks.
Oh.
Oh. Laris is gonna.
What the heck? That's so bizarre.
Uh-oh.
My friend has had this issue in the past where just some channels will be unavailable to her, and I don't know, but I can talk here.
It's the connection of whatever the server might be.
I know, but this one works. It's channel specific. It's weird. He all he said was to the to the spell you want to test. He is willing to let you test magic on him.
I cast Where is Telepathical Bond?
He does not seem to be a target it can connect to.
Do you have a item that you know that's preventing you from magic affecting you on the outside like this? That you're aware of?
Well, see my appearance, don't you? Magic affects me.
Can I roll a Arcana to see, is there something physical about him that's stopping it? It's like a barrier,
you
a
can
bubble.
roll an Arcana, sure.
I'm really bad at it. Alright, that's a flat 15.
Okay. Physically, there doesn't seem to be any anti-magic or magic shielding on his being. He would even drop the illusion for you and return to his normal look. You do remember the other group of people that can't be affected by this are the three Kreen, which have been described as being soulless.
I believe he has a soul.
He has some sort of mangled construct inside of him.
This just got a lot harder.
If you do wish to write me, I'm quite the poet when it comes to messaging.
My issue is if you get split up, we need to contact you. I'm usually the one that contacts other people. But my magic doesn't work upon you, same as a 3 Kreen. I don't know if you know what those are.
He thinks for a good while. Nothing in my day. I don't recall those. Weird. Must be new. No. Perhaps.
We're gonna be different. Well, I hope everything goes well. I'll speak to you in the morning. I'm gonna go rest.
Of course. And worry not. Let your despair take flight away. I won't be far. I'm resourceful.
A tear comes down Nicole's face, makes his way back.
Alright. Party. You guys, the tokens are still here in the hall. Is that the intent?
No. Go on down to the bed.
Guess we'll just have to ration our food.
Alright.
We have rations on us. We can get it fine. We can actually, like, we have rations and I have rations, I think.
Rations.
Amelia, you like sleeping on the hammock?
Yeah,
They've
it's
pillaged
fine,
all of
like,
our
what?
cheese.
There's extra hammocks here if you want to do it. Like, you get into it, it's like kind of like it moves left and moves right, and it kind of
Oh, it
sags. with you.
sways?
What?
Ooh. It sways?
Yeah, see? Kind of comfortable.
This is why I wish I had
Oh,
technolic
you're in
feet.
Frederick's bed, though. That's Frederick's bed. Let me help you with that.
Can I go in the middle one? No, be careful with this arm.
Arm.
Yeah.
Look, this is Frederick's book. Quickly, I need to read it.
No, he's right there with you. I just haven't moved this thing.
You're so dumb.
Done. Okay.
Did they go through any of my stuff?
No, it doesn't look like they even came back here. It looks like they just grabbed the food and brought it up.
Should have poisoned the food before.
Oh, that's not nice.
That's something Sidak would have done.
Frederick lays down on his hammock and places his hand and head over his pillow, sort of pushing down, unaware that Amelia is now aware of its location.
No, it's gonna. She keeps eyeing it, but she tries to be innocent.
So, Amelia, what have you been doing all day?
Oh, I mean, we're just sleeping raw. Not much has happened. Oh, you mean about the last couple of days? Yeah, you've been off on your own. There was a whole rat thing. Cheesy is here. See, here's Cheesy. Look, this is Cheesy. We're protecting her right now. Oh, it's okay, Cheesy. Once we get to land, we'll give you a nice place safe there.
Look at the rat. God.
The rat looks dirty.
Ew. Amelia, the rat is dirty, Amelia.
Oh, we need to wash her then.
You need to... What?
All right. Okay.
I don't.
I'm gonna go sleep up on the deck.
What? Because of Cheesy?
I just can't handle the rats anymore.
Oh, no. Okay. I mean, we flushed out like all the bad ones down below. That was a lot of them.
You did what?
Flushed out the bad ones.
Uh.
You were here last night. Ishtar went down below as a snake, and Thrak went sent him out. And Murphy cornered them, and they killed all of them. Cheesy's the only one left.
It's a long story.
Amelia, are you okay?
Ishtar, back me up! Fuck, you were there? She thinks I'm crazy.
Ishtar full trancing.
Wow.
I grab my pillow and I chuck it at him.
Thrak, do you actually go to rest above the deck?
There's no more rats to play around with. That's good news. I'm going.
Thrak, as you're about to leave, you feel something swing and jump down onto your shoulder, and the great sword is nearly against your throat. But it for a moment you're scared, but then it feels just unintentional. Like Mouth is still just holding on to it, and now that he's on your shoulder, that's just sort of where it's resting.
Where were you to protect the cheese, Mouth? It's fine. It's too late, Mouth. Just keep guard.
Yeah, he leaps off your shoulder and starts swinging about these little netting here.
Yeah, good job. What have I created? What have I created?
Up above deck. a nice vista out here.
I'm just gonna go sit in this corner right here and try my best to fall asleep. The swaying of the boat.
It's doable. It takes a moment, but you do pass out, and everyone sleeps. That doesn't, you still get a long rest. It wasn't too long of an interruption. It wasn't exhausting in any way, shape, or form. So you still get your long rest. And the next day comes, Thrak, you are hit with a bright light in your eyes.
So the pill never happened?
Getting boarded again?
Did the what never happen?
The pillow never happened?
Pillow? You mean
I said I wanted to check a pillow at the call.
Oh, yeah, sure. I'm sorry, I missed it. Yeah, back during the night, when Amelia is asking for, someone back me up, and Ishtar's sleeping and Thrak walks out, is that when you throw the pillow?
Yeah, I throw a pillow at the call.
What do you want, ugly?
Did you really help this child with rats?
I open my pocket, I look down.
Are you insane?
I look down.
Why is she playing with rodents?
There's nothing wrong with rats. Look
I grabbed the pillow from the hammock next to me and I check it.
I open my pocket
What
and I
is
look
wrong
down
with
again.
you?
I'm pretty sure. Wait, you have it, not Amelia?
No, I have.
Amelia said that
Cinderella.
she had it because she was like,
Yeah, Amelia said she showed it off, but
this is cheesy because she's 30.
But yeah, no, Cesare has been with Ishtar.
What?
Oh!
No, I picked her
Larry!
up because Ishtar went over here and broke the ground, and then Amelia came back to fight Cesare as he went in Snake, and Amelia found Cesare up in the corner, and then Cesare was with Amelia. But sure, whatever.
Was
I
it
don't
Amelia
care. Fine.
who
He
found
has
it?
it. I don't care. Fine.
Well,
So you're having a child play with rodents? Rats
you're
could probably-
telling me when the orc has a monkey, bio animal thing running around.
I mean, but that's only, I guess, Amelia forgets about Mouth sometimes. She always talks about her damn dogs.
Where is Mouth? What are you doing over there?
He's looking over, he's staring over at Nicole as he said vile monkey thing with a great sword in his hand.
Jesus!
You still have your sword. That's dangerous. I'm gonna take that from you now.
He runs. He runs.
Yoink!
He disappears up deck. Just
No. I have 30-foot range, DM.
Pick up my pillow and sleep
Give me-
back in
He's
the
too-
pick up
No, no, no.
He's
Wait
too
a
quick.
minute.
He swung. He
No,
swung
no,
up.
no, it's
Wait
already
a minute,
happened.
no.
No,
He
it's
swung
already
up
happened.
straight to the
Sorry,
grace.
Okay,
He-
I'm
he-
coming
I'm
up.
busy with the
I'm
mouth
coming
thing.
up.
This happened.
Oh,
He,
he's gone.
he cuts a rope and it flings him
fall back
across
to
the
sleep.
ship.
I will sleep, Mike.
No.
No, I never
Amelia
happened,
gets
Michael.
out of
Never
here. Aurora gets up and starts walking closer.
I'll walk closer and I pick up the pillows and I chuck at him.
I whack you with the pillow. I
God.
grab it, I whack you at the pillow.
Aurora, take a 0 pillow damage.
Hello fight.
I then grab my pillow as I toss the pillow back to her.
Oh! I turn around and I say,
I refresh you, Mr. I whack her with my pillow.
I say, pillow fight! And I take this pillow and I chuck it at him.
You cheated, there's always supposed to be one!
And then I grab this one and then I just boom the other side. And then we pillow fight.
Frederick.
Oh no,
rolls
Amelia's
onto-
watching!
Frederick rolls onto his stomach and just pushes his face down into his own pillow.
Amelia
But,
grabs
it's
5
not like-
pillows from the room and starts hitting everyone with them.
Oh no! Oh no! Get Amelia! Get Amelia!
I walk over here and I grab a pillow and I
I
toss
already
it at
grabbed that
Amelia.
pillow.
No, you grabbed your own pillow, cheater.
I'll grab this pillow and then I chuck it at Amelia.
I don't know if there's that many pillows in the room, guy. I just grabbed 5 of them. You already
One,
had 2.
2,
4,
3,
5,
4,
6.
5, 6, and then you have 7, 8, 9, 10. pillows to share.
I don't think they normally keep a pillow in the hammock. You can probably grab a pillow and you put it in the hammock with you.
I chuck a pillow at Amelia.
Unless she catches it with.
But I don't do the play fight pillow. I do like the I'm gonna beat your ass up with a pillow.
Yeah, but
and
I just catch it with what's it called? The my monk thing.
Deflect missile.
I'm not throwing it back. I just catch it, and then like 3 pillows start hitting you from different angles that are being telekinetically.
I rage and I pillow fight her.
You guys ain't gonna beat Amelia. What? The best at this.
Do you rage?
I'll rage and pillow fight.
Oh god.
Do you rage?
If Amelia's not gonna be a sport and get whacked with a pillow.
I want to cast a spell on Aurora.
I don't think you dispel rage.
I cast a spell on Aurora.
What do you cast on me?
I see her getting angry and mad. I had this in my back pocket. I didn't want to use this now. Everyone in a 20-foot sphere of Aurora, make a charisma saving.
Poor about Frederick. Frederick and you
failed.
and Amelia. We're all in on this.
It's okay. I'll pass with my 11.
Okay. What is it? Charisma?
Charisma.
A charisma save?
You're bad at that. Yeah, you're bad at that. So.
Oh, I'm gonna fail. It's fine.
5?
No, I'm saying it's fine. I'm gonna fail. What happened?
Well.
Everyone failed.
Everyone besides me.
You're no fun.
As we start doing this, the laughs and jokes that fall upon the pillow fight, Aurora getting angry as she's getting socked by pillow and pillow. Aurora starts to feel the anger, the rage, as Nicole raises his hands, and in a sphere, everyone feels calm, joyful. That's calm emotions.
My God.
This guy. And I say, as I'm like, this wave of calmness just washes over me. I'm just, okay, I'm tired. Alright, I'm going to bed. This has been fun, guys.
Well, no, it was very fun, but
It stopped the rage, right?
I'll put the pillows back.
What happened?
She's not raging, right?
No, I would have passed out right now.
Alright, Nicole writes out on his books. It works.
And we go to bed, DM.
All right.
A single pillow fall.
Frederick just crying into his pillow.
Oh, he failed the calm emotion. That's calm.
He doesn't know, but I took the book during that pillow escapade.
No, you didn't say you did.
He's laying on top of it.
I'm gonna get that book.
All right. So the next morning comes, and as most of you wake up, Ishtar, you're obviously one of the first awake because of trance. And then eventually Thrak, you would notice that the crew is a bit more somber about the situation.
Yeah.
And whereas before, people have been sort of just eating in the morning, and then you'd notice that most people aren't, like, they don't have food or anything.
No, it's okay. I have food. So that's one less part. Look, I have some rations. You need to eat. Here, take a ration.
You just give one to everyone?
I give one for them to split so they have more food.
Because if they're rationing what they have, that means they're eating like less than they're supposed to. But if Amelia supplements probably one ration for 2 people, it means they got enough food for the day, right?
Yeah, possibly, yeah.
Yeah, so yeah. I mean, I in that case, yeah, I probably could. There's 15 people, so that's 7 rations. Would that be enough?
Yeah, that'd be enough.
Okay, Amelia's going to subtract 7 other rations.
You sure?
I mean, I don't want them to be sad. So yes,
All right.
Amelia's going to do that. You eat. You eat. You eat. You eat. You eat, and then you have to give some to Murphys. You can't deprive him of food. He needs protein. Snake. You promise you give Murphys food?
My name isn't Snake.
Oh.
It's Snake-Eyed.
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought
But my name is Carrick.
Oh, Carrick. So I thought I heard someone call you Snake DM earlier, so I thought that was okay. Sorry.
Here you go, Murphys. Eat. Murphys seems to not be happy. But that's just Murphys. A pampered and spoiled creature.
Well, it's better than going hungry. That's even worse.
As I start walking around the ship, do I see people actually still being hungry?
No, Amelia basically handled everyone.
Everyone's eating Amelia's food. See, they're better now. They were looking unhappy.
Also, this isn't the crew that's out anymore. These people are away. This is the crew that's...
I start singing sea shanties.
I push her overboard.
I grab her before she falls overboard.
Throck, do you want to sing some sea shanties with me? Come on. We'll get Romeo in on it. It'll be some live entertainment. What about you, Amelia?
Gently down the stream.
Well, that's not a sea shanty, Amelia.
Isn't that a sea shanty?
Yeah, like a sea shanty. Come on, you must know.
your boat.
Oh, that's not a sea shanty, Amelia.
It is a sea shanty because it's about rowing the boat.
Are there any sea shanties about the rolling sands of the dunes and the dryness?
It says sea shanty. I don't think I don't think they'd have a sea shanty.
One.
What, a caravan jingle?
Sea of sand.
Yeah,
They would have caravan chants. They would have these big songs that go march, march, we march. Just things like that.
Yeah, I'm sorry, Aurora, but anything to do with the sea, I'm not interested in.
Oh, come on.
That includes sea shanty.
Seafood?
I'm trying to think about.
You don't like
what?
seafood?
I mean,
Sea
it's not my favorite.
You like
Come on,
you ate
there's
that
like
crab.
there's like a classic one. It's like a yo ho, what pirate's life for me.
No.
Come on.
No, I hear pirates
Yeah.
are bad.
Come on, they
Pirates
got we pillage, we plunder, we rifle the loot, drink up, but release your home.
You know that we're headed towards a pirate cove, right?
What?
Oh look, that's even that's even better. Are we really?
Pirates are bad.
Amelia, calm down, Amelia, calm down.
Yeah, we're
Pirates
headed
are
towards
bad.
the Whispering Glade.
I'm gonna be right back. Sorry.
Okay.
There's gonna be pirates afoot. So.
Oh man, you know what pirates have, Amelia? And I look at Amelia, and I'm like treasure, Amelia.
Well, no,
Okay.
pirates don't have treasure. Pirates are looking for treasure.
Oh, pirates are looking for it. But don't they have like a map? The X marks the spot.
Well, I mean,
I heard it for the kids' book
Maybe.
once.
Right, I don't know, guys. See,
yeah,
Come on.
stick
There
with
was
kids.
the ship. The put you see in the name of the ship is Ability.
Scoundrel.
pirates are scoundrels.
Soon may
Yeah.
the call to bring us sugar and tea and rum.
She's just sitting by herself.
Why are you clapping like that?
We'll take our leave and go.
No one joins her. The entire crew just watches her.
So sad. You guys are horrible.
Don't forget she's got a -1 charisma right now, right? So just like it's not the
That's
best.
very accurate.
She's like she tries to double down and even clap louder.
That's actually quite irritating.
Ho, yo, ho, a pirate's life for me.
No pirates.
Oh, yo ho, go down below
There
deck
you
and get away
go.
from me.
Oh.
Get, please. I'm just trying to think about not being on the ship.
Wow.
You could on a ship. I read about a ship that was called the Unsinkable ship.
The what?
The Unsinkable ship. You know?
Well, I hope that's this one.
Follow that shrimple.
It really is that simple.
called that
You're right,
simple.
Star.
Yeah, and the story goes is that there was a rich woman and a peasant boy, and they fall in love in the ship. Very beautiful.
Okay. Everyone here, I am sure of it, has gone insane.
I'm not insane.
Well, you're playing with rats. You're over
She is
here
insane. Don't give me that.
She's currently got chalk and she's writing something onto the top of the deck right now as you're speaking to her.
You're riding on the ship.
Yeah, I was given permission to do that. Look.
We're completely out of food. Morale is at an all-time low. That half-orc over there wants to gut me as soon as he gets a chance. And Nicole just wants to sleep. And I'm over here just trying to hold everything together so we make it to land again and we don't die out here in the ocean.
There's a wonderful beach. There's a wonderful. There's another wonderful song.
Why is everything a song?
Why is everything a song?
I don't want
Throck, I need you to stop popping your mouth.
I don't want to be
Throck, it's fine.
I don't
It's
want
fine.
to be
You know,
mean, but
Why-
your
we're
voice.
keeping our hearts up, our spirits up. Listen, man, we've been stuck in this boat for God knows how long. It's been a very long time since we get to actually do something like this.
I've been counting it.
Yeah,
I've been
okay
here
then.
5
No,
days.
come on.
What?
Come on. Come on. Just have some fun, Thrak.
What?
Have some fun, Thrak.
Have some fun? No food? Out here in the middle of the ocean?
Don't you have food in your bag?
Yes, I have some.
Eat
But,
it then, if
You
you're
know,
starving.
considering that we're inviting everybody to just eat our food,
I
who
know-
knows? Maybe a whole slew of rats will just swim over to the ship and Nicole will
they-
go over there and
well-
just start feeding them.
Well, apparently, these people are rat control over here. This is like,
Killed all the rats. You were there. You saw it happen.
Well, yes, that was...
Except the one that got
cleansing.
Ishtar. That's cheesy. She's the only survivor.
Okay.
come on, let's
This
sing
is
a sea
aside from the
shanty.
point. Our situation right now is dire.
Can't you just like magic up some food for us?
Can't I just magic up some food for? Can I just magic up
That's
some
very
food?
mean of me.
Just
to hear.
magic
You
it
don't
up.
assume that
Yeah,
he can
sure.
magic
I'll
up
just
some
yeah,
food for you.
abracadabra, food.
That's
can?
terrible of you.
There's no,
You
there's no,
you should
there's
be
no
ashamed.
food.
What happened to my writing?
You're
I
great
just
at
wrote
this.
that.
Go to the bottom of the deck and think about the actions that you just.
Wow.
Just magic up some food. Sure.
I know that's very insulting. I'm sorry, Thrak. I don't know what's gone into her. She's talking to rats, being rude to you. I don't know.
It's available.
What?
I'm starting to
I don't
really.
Amelia, you lift the pillow, it's not there.
Nah,
I'm gonna start looking. I'm gonna tear his roof. I'm not.
it's not that.
During the day, it's probably on his person since he works on it intermittently.
I'm bored. I was sent to
Wouldn't it be nice if
Listen,
we
we have
were
to think.
older, everyone?
First of all,
Mouth
Captain!
points the greatsword at her.
Wouldn't it be nice to live together in the kind of world
steady your
we
sword,
belong?
pal. Holster
You like
that weapon. Captain, how many days?
Tomorrow, we'll reach shore.
Okay, that's good news.
Oh, sorry.
That's good news. And then
You'll be fine.
well,
You'll be
on the
fine.
shore, there, I assume there's going to be places where we could restock the food.
Yes, there's a village there beneath the temple. Oh no. We're gonna stop by there, buy rations, then we're going to go up to the temple and get the wind god's blessing.
See, everything's fine, bro.
The wind god. What?
One of Torzagoros is chosen.
Okay, so we already hit on Torzagoros of the sea, and now we're going to hit on Torzagoros of the wind. I'm noticing the trend here. Alright, that's interesting. Sure.
Right. Is there anything anyone would want to do throughout the day?
Hang out with Romeo. Hang out
Progressively
with
angrier and
Cheezarella.
Romeo.
Talk to Cheezarella.
Romeo treats Cheezarella like a normal person.
He's me for real, for real.
Just like he treated that crab. He armed him and called him a soldier.
I wasn't there for that.
Romeo doesn't make distinctions between animal and people.
He's like me.
But since you hang out with him, he's talkative, he's annoying.
I tell the story of Cheezarella.
He would, feign crying. He can't actually cry. He would make remarks about how he can't actually cry. But nighttime comes, people return to their rooms. Amelia,
Yes.
would you stay awake for any amount of time to see if there was an opening?
No, I'll be patient. He asked me not to do it, even though I want to do it. I have to respect Frederick's wishes.
Yeah, probably. That's for the best. You're doing good. All right.
I'm just
Then
going to try to
night-
read over his shoulder when he's writing, though. I'm very sneaky.
Yeah, you're very sneaky. Can you read high speech?
What the heck is high speech?
That's the language of Hagenhalt.
I'm gonna in his head, I'm just gonna be like, no, right comment.
He closes it and looks back at you.
Darn, I was hoping he would think it's his conscience.
My conscience is a bit more masculine than that.
She'll sit on the ground like Indian style.
Tell me about the story. You
I
said you
haven't
would.
even continued it since the last time.
No, but don't tell me all the stuff in the beginning. I want to hear about it. Come on. There's a prince and stuff.
It shouldn't really be told until it's a full, painting.
I want to hear it.
She's just gonna be annoying brat, okay.
Yep. Alright. And this day begins to pass until about 4 p.m. when you would hear let's see, what's his fucking name again? Silas. You would hear Silas yell, "Land ho!"
Thank God.
Why is that land a hoe?
What's that mean?
Because she lets everyone walk all over her.
Oh, dudes!
Well, then.
No one
Land it
answers.
is.
What does that mean?
I guess everyone came up top, so that must mean good news.
Sweet.
Hey, look, there's land over there.
Silas pulls to his eye not a magnifying, but a spy glass, and he looks through it.
Hey, that's just like the one that the Admiral gave Frank.
Oh yes.
He runs back.
What's going on? Are we running? Are we playing tag?
He starts having a conversation with the captain.
That's just
Amelia,
like the one that
you're
Frank
eavesdropping.
Yeah. Like not even trying to
You would
hide
hear-
it, she just comes running after him and then just stands here.
He leans to the captain. The shoreline looks decimated. Besieged. There's no fire still going, though. The captain reaches towards his hip and pulls out the spyglass that Thrak gave him.
Wait, that's the Admiral's one.
He's gonna step over here and look through it.
Aurora has eagle eyes. She might just be able to look over there on her own.
Aurora could look
The
over
one
there.
time that she actually would use the feature correctly, she's not using it.
I want to see. I want to see.
He hands off the spyglass to you.
What's going on over there, DM?
Keep course. We're still going there. You can see the shoreline, as stated, looks decimated. The buildings are crumbled, the front ones. The docks are destroyed. There is no fire, just like the guy said, but you can see fire damage. Whatever happened to this place happened some time ago.
Look, Frederick, look. I have a spyglass.
That doesn't bode well. Right. Alright, prepare for anything. And as the ship gets closer, it comes to a stop a good distance away. Right then. First group, board the boarding vessel and take it to the shore, and bring it back for the second. All right. The first group consists of this guy, of Silas, not of Rowan, of Marius.
Wait, can I go?
Yeah, we considered you part of the first group.
Oh, good, yes. I mean breezy, because this is the air people, right? Wait, it's very breezy. Breezy.
It's all that shrimp.
It really is that simple, yeah.
All right. The vessel, everyone gets onto it. It gets lowered into the water, and Io and Marius pull out paddles and begin to bring us to the shore, where now it's in sight for everyone. The destroyed town here. Pulling up to the dock, or what's left of it, they sort of just beach the boat for a minute, and everyone besides Marius and Io begin to hop off. So everyone gets off the boat.
By force.
Yes, you're all thrown off.
I can't. I am under the water.
I am under the water. All right. Give me just a moment to move this ship, this big silly ship.
I like the ship box.
The ship will still exist.
He drew it himself, sweet. What a good compliment.
That's very not true. In the meantime,
Favorite map.
drink.
Goodbye, shippy.
Yeah, it needs to be nice and small.
It was just that shrimple.
No.
You're welcome. I'm here all week, fellas. The producer
Now,
says
news
I am the one laughing.
from our sponsors. It's just that shrimple. Are you tired when you get home from work? Well, there's shrimp that you can put right in your microwave. It's just that shrimple, folks.
Not endorsed.
Don't forget about
Sponsored
Slurry
by the
Juice.
Not sponsored, by the way.
All right.
We'll have to shrink down just a little bit.
All right. So, shrink down a little bit. There we go.
Shrimp
Silas
down a
hops
little
off
bit.
the boat.
Yeah.
and begins to walk along the broken docks. The crew begins to follow him. Everyone, spread out and see if there's any survivors. Or, if you can, food that we can take.
Her mom didn't come along, did she?
No, she was not part of the first group.
Damn. Okay.
Let's go investigating. The media cap on. A thinking cap. That's it. Thinking cap. Media's thinking
Alright.
cap. I mean, my thinking cap. Yeah, I'm an adult.
You want to roll investigation?
Oh, yeah, media. I mean, I am very good at that. That's a flat roll. That's an 11. Plus 8. That's a 19. Does a
19.
thinking cap give advantages or perks?
Do we all roll
it
that?
actually lowers your perception, makes it harder to see. Yeah, anyone who wants to roll an investigation.
Me.
Okay.
You could give me you could give me advantage.
Well, I have a plus 5, so.
This is for her seeing.
Yeah, it's for me seeing. My eagle eyes! You know! Wait!
Yeah.
That one.
You're
That one,
no,
audience.
I
That one.
have an inspiration that I'm going to use.
Are you sure?
On this, I
I
already have a
Are you
19.
serious?
I rolled a
I'm not sure
19.
what. Alright, fine. Keep your damn 19. I just wanted to look. I would have fun too, you know.
You weren't gonna pass it even if you did use your inspirations. I don't know why.
Well, I have a plus 5. You know, it could have been something.
And just roll it. Just see what would have happened. Go on, just roll it.
I just want for fun. I want to see what would have happened with that inspo.
Another nat one, by the way, folks. 2 nat ones. Her inspiration was used. Okay.
I hate this game.
Input the slow clap gif.
No, don't put it. I don't like it anymore. It's
Well-
not nice.
Clap.
That's not nice. Don't. You have to give me the. Where is it? Where is it? There it is. Go ahead, Box.
Okay. So, Amelia, Aurora doesn't seem to, sniff this out quite
Did she get like
apparently.
dust in her eye or something?
No.
Dust in
No,
the eye.
Don't put
Fucking
it.
sand.
But you would see in the rubble of one of the houses, you would see a large spherical metal ball, a cannonball, and it becomes apparent that a series of ships must have pulled into the harbor here and just unloaded on the town.
Cannonballs. Look, it's very heavy. Well, not that heavy, but heavy enough. No one cares? Okay, well look, there's lots of them. They blew up the town.
Looks like a herd of minotaur just stompled everything.
No, see like this metal ball here? I think it's a cannonball.
What?
This, right there, look.
The hell's that?
It's a metal ball that
very-
you shoot in the cannon.
Oh, is that what that does?
Yeah, I've read about them.
Alright.
All from Mr. Gold's books.
Oh yeah, Mr. Gold, that's right. And there was those on the Ark ship. I saw that.
It's just like
Very
my
powerful
gun, but it's a
weaponry.
bigger gun. It's a very big gun.
So you're saying that ball did all that damage?
Well,
I
I
don't
mean,
know
there's
about
many
that.
of them. Look, there's several balls, and they probably came
Oh.
in then, and then they probably burned everything down because there are bad people here. There might be Francesco's men.
I'm sure it was.
Can I see? Is this done by the Ark? Does it look like the fucking Ark drove by and just blew up the island, basically?
If they were using like the ammunition that would be typical on the Ark, no, this is not the Ark.
Okay.
This is just normal balls. It's quite a scene. And I haven't described. There are bodies. You would find bodies, some in the rubble. some in the street.
Oh no.
I'll go looking for survivors.
Same, I'm going to help. We're gonna find someone, hopefully.
All right. Looking about, Thrak, Amelia, you guys are like, checking in buildings or lifting some rubble to peer under it. It doesn't look like there's any immediate survivors.
There's always a survivor.
How many people do we estimate lived here?
Probably over high, maybe 100.
And how many bodies do we see?
Visible, probably 20. There's
So there could be
there's a lot of buildings. You're not touching.
All right, Amelia.
A lot of just entirely destroyed and fallen over buildings.
All right, Amelia. I'm gonna need your help.
Okay, what do I do? What do you need help with?
I need you to close your eyes.
Okay. I have my hands over my eyes.
And imagine that suddenly you're under attack. Run to the nearest location you think you're gonna hide. Go, go, go!
Okay.
Go,
I'm gonna
Tiki,
look.
go.
And then there's a place that's tall and covered with trees.
Yeah, there is a place that tall. It's got
go.
a few trees.
That's
I'm running.
But your
Follow
eyes
me.
peer and you look at the temple off in the distance.
That's where I would go.
Oh.
Go, just go, run.
But what about them? We can't leave the others. I'm very fast. They'll get behind.
It's fine. I'll be behind you. Let's go.
But what about Aurora and Ishtar?
The second group of people is starting to unboard the ship down at the broken docks.
Where's my bubba?
The moment that you start thinking without thinking about being attacked, we need to think like we're being attacked so we know where they're hiding.
Right, that place.
Okay.
We gotta go carefully though,
Alright.
because there's probably bad guys still here though. If we go in in panic, we're going to get hurt by bad guys. Thrak.
Bad guys don't bother me.
Well, you know what does bother you?
What?
Ocean
Rats.
water.
Yeah, that too. You're right.
All right.
You also don't
So
like
you guys
lions
are
either.
running off to the temple.
Well, I mean, we should head to the temple. That's where
Let's
the
head to the
instinct
temple.
told us to go.
I'm going to tell Ishtar and Aurora first, then I'll go to the temple.
All right.
All right, Amelia, running as you're running through, you would see the other group, the three that arrived with you. They seem to have went to a specific building, and Silas is standing outside of it with his arms crossed, and Finn is like lifting rubble and throwing it aside.
I'm gonna stop with them because I ran ahead.
Did you find anything?
No, well, nothing of use. More bodies.
Yeah.
But this was the storehouse, and it seems like it was raided. Whoever came here took first before they destroyed it.
It's probably those Francesco men who took our food too.
Captain was saying they made a remark about how the people here were savages and unagreeable.
We're gonna go check out that building thing over there.
Careful with the temple.
Oh.
Who knows if guards came
Right.
from...
That's what I was saying, Thrak.
She slaps him with the back of her hand. Playfully, but slaps him with the back of her hand.
We got the others. We can't go off on our own. It's going to be dangerous.
Right. I was only doing a scenario.
I don't know what that means. I'm gonna go get a group of friends like an Ishtar and Aurora. You stay here. Don't go on your own. Mouth, make sure he doesn't go on his own.
She'll go get Ishtar, Aurora, and Frederick.
And Romeo.
Oh, this guy.
Oh, Romeo's coming
From
with.
one
Oh, jeez.
tragedy to another.
You know, I did see you play that.
I mean,
What
don't
thing?
sing your requiem just yet, Romeo.
Bring.
Don't sing
It's
it
not
yet.
a requiem, it's an epitaph.
Don't sing it just yet. I look over at my bubba. Oh, my bubba.
She is she is unboarded, and she's sort of just, you know, using her heel to like push rubble aside, looking for anything. That's when the captain would start to press forward. In a situation like this, they would have gone to the temple.
Look, that's
heading
where
up
we're
there.
going to go. We're going to go
We'll
check
go
that.
then.
Check that out, right, everyone? It's just that
Sounds
shrimp
good,
will
Amelia.
go to the temple. In fact, it's just that shrimp will...
Shush, Amelia. Let's go.
I was trying to make a temple pun with shrimp.
Towards the temple.
Or the temple.
Because I don't think we're moving, so I head
Alright.
towards the temple.
Frederick, like, as everyone's getting ready to walk away, he looks over at the nearest corpse and sort of taps his fingers together before following.
Nobody cares. They could speak with dead.
Frederick just like, yeah, all right. He's just walking behind everyone. Following the captain up.
they're
The
coming
temple, like, yeah, the captain was going right there.
Okay.
So walking beside him or following him or moving ahead of him, you guys would reach the outside of the temple, where on the way up, you can see there's two bodies. These people look able-bodied. They look strong, and you can see spears in their hands, but they are collapsed on the ground, pelted with what looks like bolts.
How long have they been dead?
You're garnering this happened probably over 3 days ago.
Oh,
Oh.
it's not. Well, if they're survivors, then they are. Whew, okay.
They've probably starved or dehydrated. They could if there was. But yeah. Walking up to the temple gates, the doors, one of them, the right one, it seems to be broken and hanging on its hinge. And the captain covers his nose, as you guys can smell sort of a grisly, awful stench. The fetid scent of corpses. There's flies buzzing in this room, and you can see what looks like a bunch of people dead in here.
Is anyone alive? Hello? We're here to help. We're not bad guys.
To describe the room, it starts like a hallway, but then it opens up into a circled area.
One entrance, one exit.
And well, not entirely. There's one entrance here, but this back area you can see is over the cliff edge, and there's these 5 sort of arched doorways where you could just jump off the cliff edge.
How far is the fall? How far is the fall?
It is walking like over and looking out. It's probably around like 150 feet. You can also see there is about 2 corpses down there. In the center of the room, there is a circular pedestal that seems to be about waist height for a normal person, like 3 feet tall. It is currently empty. There's nothing on it.
They're all dead, right? There's not even one survivor who was just hiding under corpses of bodies?
Nope, there doesn't appear to be. I mean, if there was, they probably would have moved days ago. You guys are just, like, way too late for this to have been something you'd find immediately.
The stopping of our boat was 3 days ago, right?
Yeah. Or no, it was technically 2. It happened during the early hours of the day, like during the, like 2, 3 a.m.
So we're in that room with everybody's dead.
Yeah, if you want to be. You could also still be standing outside.
It's not that simple.
Well, I mean, maybe we should speak with dead here. Seems to be a location where people were systematically executed. I mean, what do you think?
I can cast it if necessary.
Well, I'll have to think about what questions we're going to ask again.
None here that are dead are the temple's inhabitants.
Bob, can you describe again what these are?
They're open archways that just lead to the outside. This building is built on a cliff edge, and you could just walk out that and you would fall 150 feet.
Each one?
Yep. They're just a series of open. It's all to the same area, but it's just the construction of the building makes it so that there are these archways.
Okay.
Well,
Is there any writing on top of the archways?
No, not currently. No, I don't know why I said currently. No, there's not.
Okay.
Freudian slip.
I mean, technically, Amelia pulls out her chalk. Bam! I write it over the archway.
Yeah.
It is now a factual statement. Watch out for the secret key, though. Bam! The secret door opens.
There's supposed to be something here. He looks at the pedestal. A way to communicate with the air spirits.
Is someone good with speak with air spirits? Mouth, are you good with speaking with air spirits? Hey, you try.
I'm gonna push Mouth towards it.
And while that's happening, Frederick, Frederick, is looking about the corpses. Who do we want to pick? Probably the person who survived the longest. Someone in the back.
Well, anybody have ideas?
I'm gonna start looking at this room box, and I want to look for any pride floorboards, secret wall indentations. I'm just gonna start looking through everything here.
Alright, you're walking along the edge, rubbing your hand along the stonework.
Yeah, and then on the floor. I don't think I'd be useful for this pedestal thing.
Amelia, what are you doing? You're holding Mouth above the pedestal?
That is correct.
Okay, and Ishtar, you're looking over the edge, out one of the gateways?
That is correct.
I
want to see
a very long fall, and it looks like there's 2 people at the bottom. They don't have any bolts in them.
It's not like over the ocean, right? That's over solid ground.
No. Yeah, it's over solid ground.
Yeah, okay. I mean, so we technically could go down there. But I mean, yeah, basically what the key move is to have Frederick, commune with someone. We would get 10 questions. Well, not commune, speak with Dad.
He's willing to.
Amelia's not the kind of person that can give him advice on it, right? So I'm trying to allow other people that are playing more knowledgeable characters to make those suggestions to him.
Yep, I'm not good with pedestal. I wouldn't be good with the pedestal thing.
I am gated by my character, everyone. I can't just do everything.
Giving you a chance.
What do you think? Amelia's currently trying to have mouth do the device, so I don't want to be a glory hog. I don't want to hog all the limelight, you know. It's a team game. Everyone gets a chance to do things.
Alright, fine. Do I find anything, Bob? On the walls, on the floor?
No, the temple seems to be very basic. It is made of stone. It's just this room and that room, and then these 5 openings. Given that it is air elementals, the important that they can stand on clouds, the temple probably isn't the most important part about this. This is probably just a means of talking to them.
It might actually make like a bridge to go up too. Are they like windows? You just step up on something, or can you just walk forward?
No, they are openings. So you could just walk forward and fall. And that's the current case.
Oh, it's like archways. Okay. And there's nothing here on this pedestal. There's not like an orb or anything to interact with.
Would you like to investigate the pedestal?
Yeah, I mean, I'm here with mouth, I guess. I just don't want to be a greedy person and not let other people do things too. Oh, that's only
18? Nope, 17.
17. Something is missing from the pedestal, clearly. It takes you a moment, because this is not a well-lit area. This is the way the sun is currently. It's not coming through the arches yet. But you do notice a residue, maybe? You run your finger over it while holding mouth. It's like pollen.
Pollen?
Pollen?
Yeah. It's
like pollen.
Something.
Like a plant.
Yeah.
What is pollen would be doing here at a temple? Pollen's like yellow. Is it yellow?
No, it doesn't happen to be. It just has the consistency of pollen.
There's a variety of different pollens, right? It's just the variety of different plants, the way they germinate, right? So there'd be different pigments and hues.
Oh, that's right.
So what kind of so basically it's a fine powder, but it's very reminiscent of like the internals of a flower. Is there any like unusual scent that maybe? Or maybe I need to get someone who's very knowledgeable.
Thrak, are you like you're super smart with books. You want to kind of help identify this plant stuff?
Oh, yeah, sure. I can do that.
Because, I mean, I'm smart, but I don't know much, you know.
I take a big old orc finger and I swipe across of it and I kind of lick at it.
You want to roll me a nature?
Fucking terrible at nature. Why would you
you lick at it?
I only have a +5, but I also know that Amelia
Let's do it.
Or +4, sorry, +4.
Nature check is +4. Let's do it. Hell yeah.
That was an awful taste. Immediate regret on that action.
What the fuck was that?
You don't think you're poisoned, but Thrak hits the pedestal with his greatsword.
Thrak does or Mouth does?
Mouth does.
Easy, Mouth. Easy. Alright, if I'm looking at this location, I'm putting it together. I am indeed a smart individual. I'm looking at 5 archways. That's 5 fingers spread out. Possibly, I think, since I hate this place even more, I'll go through the middle one.
No, there's bodies down there.
I'll do the ring finger.
Thrak, reaching it, you look down and it's a 150-foot drop.
Huh. I will put 1 foot out and step down while holding on to the sides.
There is no support.
My eye doesn't see anything.
No. There's no illusion here.
Okay. When I look across here, do I see another location that is in range, such as a cloud of some sort of another archway or anything out directly straight from this?
No.
All right.
It is a big cliff edge. You can see a nice way into the jungles, or well, forest, jungles. I don't know that.
So there's some sort of a
Does
activation on this pedestal here. I'll look around and see any sort of inscriptions, writings, anything.
There doesn't appear to be any.
there's 5 of us, so why don't we each take an archway?
Oh, no, okay.
Yeah.
Frederick,
there's
Frederick, let's
no,
talk this over.
there's an activation method here.
As you turn to Frederick, Amelia, you would see him like crouch down, and he's got someone by the hair, and he's lifted their head to look at their face, and he's like slowly lowers them again.
We need to ask the dead how we activate the pedestal.
Yes, I was just looking for the one that would be the least horrific and hopefully least agonized one.
Well done, Frederick.
Unfortunately,
someone that knows
They all
more
look
stuff.
that way, huh?
Find an older person. Let's see.
you would find the oldest looking one, because you do, as you're now looking about the corpses, it's a lot of women and children.
Well, it's terrible.
There are some men, but it's mostly women and children. And
God,
yeah,
I hate Francesco.
It doesn't have to be Francesco's, man. It could be like
100%. This is Francesco's shit. This is the MO of Francesco.
probably is.
So fuck.
Well, this person looks like they're the oldest Frederick. They probably know the temple the best.
All right. He walks over to this old woman and motions his hand, and you watch as this energy coalesced around them, and suddenly the corpse sits upright. It's done. Whatever you want to ask. I normally start with their name.
Well, the obvious question would be, what happened here?
Attack.
All right, well, one question down. Don't make fun of people that are trying, so be quiet.
No, I'm not making fun of you.
I'm really trying here as a bard who can't cast anything. It's real hard. It's really, really hard unless I speak to these people as animals. Where's the connection with these?
Do they know who did this to them?
Do you ask that out loud?
Oh, yeah.
People in black armor.
Well, that's basically enough for me.
How do we use the temple?
Don't know.
Oh.
Ran to find shelter.
Oh shit. Did anyone get away?
Don't know.
Oh boy.
The men went out to fight. Never returned.
We might want to ask him where his leader is. He would be the most secure.
Village elder. Oh, wait, did you word it as a question?
I didn't word it as a question.
No, you're right. No, I'm gonna stop there.
But
You could have gotten the free one.
what do you mean I can get a free one? I'll word it. Where does your village elder?
He was taken by them.
Oh wow, that's interesting.
He probably can cast magic. That's why. Mage slave, right?
Yeah, they're recruiting mages, right?
Recruiting is a very friendly word to use there.
Yeah.
Finally recruiting.
Slaving.
Geez, so wait, we came to this town to try to talk to the wind elementals, and
Ah. All right. Let's see. Rock.
Yeah, brother.
You sense any elementals around here or anything like that?
The building is tainted with their stench, but none are here.
I'm gonna look just I'm gonna look outside, damn, out the windows there. Is there anything interesting out there? Like any other landmarks?
There's a large jungle. It spans for a long time. This is not a small island.
Other towns
and you
or
think
villages on the island?
There are the ruins on the far end.
Okay. How many do we have left? 5 now?
4.
Which way did they take the your chieftain?
They brought him back to the boat before opening fire.
I have no idea.
So it sounds like we just have to explore the island.
Why did you come here instead of into the jungle? Surely you'd be harder to find out there. We were hoping that they would protect us.
Clearly I didn't. What? We got 1 left?
2.
What else could we ask that would even be helpful for us right now?
What if there's like a pollen? Is it a pollen?
Yeah.
It's a pollen, yeah. What type of flower would... Can we ask it what type of flower would go on this pedestal?
Well,
I mean, I would...
They didn't know how to activate it. He admitted that they didn't know how to activate it, right? We could ask her if she recognizes this kind of plant matter. Maybe that.
Yeah.
I feel like it has... I feel like this is something to do with these archways.
Well, yes, but the thing is how we have to activate it, Sweet. That's the problem. We need it. Once
We
we
don't know.
activate it,
We
it
don't know
opens up
where
gateways.
to get it.
And then and then the person wouldn't know how to activate it anyway.
They don't know how. Yeah, it's already been confirmed. They don't
don't
know how to
know
use
how.
the temple. So this person doesn't know how to use it, but we know that there's more than enough implication that they said that they were hoped they would come to protect them, and this is tainted with elemental energies, even though there's not elementals present. So this is the way to get there. You are correct that that if we could activate it, this would get us to where we want to go. To then ask them to help us get.
But right now, it would probably have you end up like the people at the bottom of the cliff who clearly went through one of these doorways.
Yeah, probably because they didn't activate it, or if they did activate it, they activated it.
Well, what happened? What happened was they came over here and they forced people to walk through the doorway until somebody came through and opened the pathway for them. So
No,
they basically.
So actually, let me ask this, Demon. Amount of bodies here, does this add up to about what we would expect the total population of the colony would be, basically?
I mean, give or take a few that we're unable to find, and potentially any that were taken.
Yeah, and then or ran to a different place to hide somewhere else. But so basically, yeah, the conclusion is there's no survivors. So the people that fell down below, they didn't fall down because they had an escape route. They jumped and hoped they could survive the fall, or when the Firewatch soldiers started slotting people, they backed up and backed off the cliff. It wasn't a way out. It was desperate, right? Desperation. So those people got pushed off, or like slipped off, or something like that, right? And
Maybe, I guess.
There was another community here. I want to ask if there was like, if there's other temples here. That's what I want to ask. Are we okay with that one since we only have 2 left?
Yeah. Ask it.
Are there other temples on the island?
But he already said ruins. You already said ruins. There's ruins on the island. Which direction are the ruins?
Let's see. How would they say direction?
North, south, east, west, right?
Yeah, I suppose they would. Let's put it in perspective of the island itself. So you guys arrive on the island, we'll say, and this would be north, right? So we got the island here, and you guys arrive here. Temple would be here.
I don't know which direction. Is this north then? Here?
I did the compass here.
Oh, okay. Yeah. From your perspective.
She would say west. West.
Okay, so we know that. So it's not like we go northwest or southwest. It's like we go generic west till we find. Okay. So somewhere out in this region. And she did say the other side of the island, so it's probably more over here in this. It's way small, but it's more over here probably. Okay, and then. So there was other ruins. I asked if there's other villages, but she said there was other ruins. So that would imply there actually isn't other villages. I don't know. I don't think there's really anything else we could get besides like. Is there like a like something fluffy like is there a way you want us to bury your body or something like that? But that's like that's fluff. I can't think of anything else that'd be relatively good at this point. We have a direction. We got to go west on this island.
The corpse is just sitting there waiting for the last question.
I don't know what else to say. I think I got everything I could think of.
What was your name?
Margaret.
And then it falls back.
Yeah.
Okay, well we know we need to go west to these other ruins. Because maybe they'll explain how to use the device thing, because there's nothing here that says how to use it, and the people didn't know how to use it, and they lived here for a long time, right? So if they don't know how to use it, how could we figure out by now, like instantaneously? We probably just go to these other ruins and hope that there's like stuff there that would show us how to use the temple to talk to the other elementals. Or we've tried to find a heroic save mission of the chieftain who maybe does know how to use the temple. So we could go looking for the boat and fight Farwatch, but I don't know if people want to do that. Are you all okay? You all just like... Hello?
No one has any input.
Well, I don't know. I'm at a loss on this one. We can investigate. We need to figure out how to activate the pedestals, but we also need to find out if where they're holding the chieftain, if they're still around. But it sounds like they're far gone, so I'm not sure exactly what we're trying to achieve here, other than just to find supplies and move on.
Well, we needed the air elementals to get to our destination. This is a way to actually help
Well,
us.
the blessing, right?
Yes, correct, yeah. So, I think we need to go look. The thing to note is this is not the same boat that boarded our ship, because this was 3 days away, and that was 3 days ago for us, basically. So that they could not have been with us and on the island at the same time. This is a different crew of Farwatch soldiers who came here. They could still be here.
I would like to cast Detect Magic, see if I see any lingering magic that's still around here.
Give me a second. You can sense in the room somewhere something that is giving off transmutation magic.
There's transmutation magic somewhere here. Arkelya. Can I pinpoint it?
Let me look up.
Can?
You activate it so that you'd be able to see a faint aura around a creature or object within your range. You are unable to see any aura, so whatever it is currently not in your field of view.
But I can sense it?
Yeah. There's magic. There is a magic effect that isn't the typical ones your party has within 30 feet of you.
But I can't see it.
Yeah, it's not immediately visible.
I'll look up.
So it's not the pedestal, it's not anything on the ceiling, it's not anything outside of these gateways. And looking at the ground, it's littered with corpses, but none of them seem to be the object producing magic aura.
Yeah, it could be like the tower itself, and it's underneath the stone, right? There could be something that's invisible that we can't see right now, and then you're sensing it within 30 feet of you, right? But it would have to be within like 3 feet of wood, or like within like 1 foot of stone. So it's
Yep.
Or it's one of the crewmate that are with us, and they're really a werewolf or something.
They're pretty
Look
far
back
away.
to Threk.
Yeah.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Yeah, they're over 30 feet away. They're at the-
What?
Do you see anything? I sense
I
transmutation magic.
Nothing invisible around your track.
yeah, I can only see into the ethereal and invisible. I cannot detect magic with my eye, unfortunately. I don't have anything that can locate creatures like that. Rock doesn't detect any elementals in our immediate area, but this whole place is dripping with magic.
Is there anything down, like in the archways, like in the sense of like down like 150 feet of this archway is like rocks, and then down in this one is like more like the forest line. Like
No, it's all the same.
All the
It's
same.
Yeah, it's just one big ravine.
Okay.
Is it stupid? Is it stupid to think that we should each like take a step in the air, like be in unison?
Yes, it is stupid, because what's going on here is there's transmutation magic. They said, which is that's basically going to be like teleportation.
Well, that'd be conjuration,
Transmission,
but more like what's probably going to... Transmutation is going to change the physical properties of something, so I would posit to you, even though Amelia couldn't. It probably changes the density of cloud or water or vapor into those clouds that we could walk upon, and then it probably makes an ascending spiral staircase or something like that, a path that goes up towards the heavens to a place we cannot see.
Correct, and whatever activates that is in this
Is the pollen
pedestal.
Right, which we need an
It's not
object.
pollen. It doesn't need to be pollen. This could be a residue of something that was burned there or something that was placed there. It doesn't necessarily mean that pollen goes in there. Now we're thinking of air elementals, right? So something thematic of that.
It could suggest that the object is normally kept with dense flowers, and there's a jungle in front of us, right? So
Correct.
And the object was brought here, and when it's placed here, the pollen residue falls off it because the pollen is just naturally saturated on the object. I mean, or the object itself is a flower itself, right? It could be like a little organic plant. But yeah, I'm completely on board with you, Thrak. I think this is not like a leap of faith thing here. Us going to the portal at the same time is not going to present a solution. Literally, we have to activate the temple here that makes these paths for us. Until we do that, they are just falls, regardless of how we orientate ourselves. There could be something on top of the temple, which is what I was going to pose next, which I highly doubt, right? This is like a 1% chance, but like if Amelia like leans out the edge and looks up, is there a way to climb up or, throw a rope or something to climb to the top of the temple? But I don't think there's probably gonna be anything up there, but that was like the next direction I go if we couldn't really get any other lead.
You could do it a lot easier from the front. You wouldn't have to go over the edge that's mount a cliff. You could just go to the front and climb up it.
All right, yeah, I mean, Amelia's...
Looking out into the jungle, is there any sort of pathways, any sort of cut paths, or anything like that I could see?
Despite it being so close to a village, and it's an island, so you would assume that they would explore it and that there'd be some amount of travel to it. It looks relatively untouched.
Like people do not go into it?
Yeah.
Well, then we need to go into it to get that item. That's for sure.
Yeah.
It's something that's sacred to them. So, I personally think they threw people off to this thing until somebody told them how to activate it. But let's. I think we should try to find something that has a similar pollen to this. If somebody wants to scrape it into a glass vial of some sort. Do you have anything, Ishtar?
A vial?
I don't know, anything that you can scrape some of this pollen into?
Let's see. I reach my hand into I could scrape pollen.
Your mess kit. You could put it in your mess kit, right, for a period of time.
Oh, true.
You just need to scrape it. So any flat implement, even like the little knife that comes with your mess kit, you could use that to collect a small sample, surely.
I'll use a bits and pieces of my mess kit.
All right. You're able to scrape it off into a vial. Holding it now, like bringing it to the light, since you're over here near since you'd back up and be near this entrance. It is kind of a reddish shade.
Huh? Reddish shade, huh?
Reddish shade of pollen. How high up are we?
150 feet off that end, but right here it's ground level. So it's like the cliff is like here-ish.
150 feet.
And just because I made it explicitly said, I did go up the front and climb the top.
Yep.
Okay, just want to make sure.
The top has lovely artwork on it. And as you're sort of following it, it's kind of hard to tell. It doesn't look like it's angled to be viewed from the ground.
You mean from the ground up or up to down?
It doesn't look like it's meant to be viewed from people on the ground looking up at the temple.
Okay, so I'm on the roof. How could they see it from the ground? Like, that'd be impossible, right? There's physical stuff blocking it, so... Yeah, it has to be from a sky perspective
It's
down.
a dome-like structure up here, that's why this part's dome-ish.
Oh, okay, so you're like thinking like, okay, like if you're like 300 feet out this way, you might be on a hill and you can maybe see some of the art. Right, but it's
definitely not meant for people around the temple, the immediate temple.
Right. So just out of like, am I able to map it out? Like if it's like a maybe map of the island or like similar geography of what I could like.
Definitely not a map of anything. It is a depiction of a heavenly area. It's a cloud. It's like a drawing of this beautiful blue and white artwork. with a lit area.
What is all this? These are all
bodies, piles of bodies. I didn't want to
Those are
draw
the
the
bodies.
individual bodies.
So off of this cliffside, it goes down 150 feet into
And
a
there-
jungle.
And there's 2 corpses down at the bottom, splattered. Only 2.
All right. Well, I'll do something. I'll. Can I do this? If I send rock down to the bottom, which I can do. Can I cast Wall of Stone from rock to do a ramp up to here?
Can he do
20
150 feet?
You can do 20 by 10 foot panels, 10 of them.
It won't.
So I can do
It
200
won't have the
feet.
ground structure to support it, though, right? For that kind
Well,
of
if I
ramp?
start on the ground structure, so you could start it from the ground, and then it'll move up, so it'll just be a giant ramp.
Without structural support, as soon as you put weight on it, won't it crumble under our weight? Like
I have no idea how that works.
We could get it down from the out around. We don't have to go to this direction, right? Like there's just a cliff, but if we go in one of these directions, north or south, or I guess east or west, we would eventually probably find a way to get down that jungle without having to burn a spell slot.
Yeah, just I don't know if you guys want to do that, or we can just walk around. I don't know, whatever you want to do. But if you want to
I
go
kind of want to
directly
get out
into
here and
the
explore. And just find damn flower or something.
all right, fine. I'll save the spell slot then. It's fine. We'll go down. Whatever.
Everyone then begins to head out of the temple. Ishtar, my dear friend, when you pass this line here, you stop sensing that transmutation.
Pass which line?
As I stop, I'll stop. I've lost connection of the transmutation. 30 feet. This direction.
Well, it makes that would make sense.
But it's not the pedestal, because he could see the
I know it's
pedestal.
not the pedestal. Unless it's inside the pedestal, I break the. Oh, do what you do. It's a joke.
So, 30 feet from where you are right now, there's something?
No, 30 feet away. Yeah, from there, there'd be something. Right. He can't sense it anymore as he gets here.
It's
So it is direct. Oh, is it me?
No.
Well, I mean, it's anywhere. It's something between me and you right now.
It could be the angle. It could also still be underground, and just that there's now enough stone between the direct line to Ishtar, right?
Is this flat from here to there?
I will bend down and try to lift this thing.
Gripping the bottom of it, you can. It's not directly connected to the floor, but lifting it, there's nothing underneath. There's dust. It is, or I guess there's a lack of dust. It's
Okay.
just a large.
So you
pedestal.
can't lift it. Okay.
It's like if it was like.
Well, what I'll do is I'll pick up the pedestal and I'll back up. I'll move forward.
Nothing changes for you, Ishtar.
No, it's not the pedestal.
Not the.
Is there something in the? I'll sift through the bodies. Can I ritually? Do I have detect magic? I don't think I do. Hold on, let me double check. I don't have detect magic. Oh, I do have detect magic. I'll ritually cast detect magic.
Okay.
And I will try to sift through these bodies.
Very quickly, as you pull, you push one aside, you lift it, you see what is causing this. You see a glow. And it is a small pinkish red petal. And there's a sum of transmutation magic within it.
I pick it up. Go, hold on, everybody. This might be enough. Everybody get close. This is not a lot. This is not a lot. If anything, it might open one of the doors.
You hear a mouth hits the body with his great sword.
God, you're a monster.
It's pure conjuration.
What have I?
What have I done? We came too close to the sun.
I'm going to assume everyone gets together for Thrak's idea here.
Yeah.
Thrak, you hold it over the pedestal. Do you let it fall in? Do you place it in?
I'm gonna let it fall in. I'm gonna let it sort of.
All right. As it hits
Before that happens.
Okay.
Huh?
Just in case, this is probably a waste.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, hold on. Is that level? It's a level 4 spell. I'll use it. I cast Aura of Purity around me, just in case there's no diseases or anything small.
Oh, there's a bunch of dead bodies, so that's a good idea. But as the pedal sort of drifts in the wind and lands, you would see that the basin has a very dim glow, but it seems to fade out quickly. You, with your Arcana, know there just wasn't enough, but this is what activates it. This is part of what activates it.
Well, it's good to know because.
But with this pedal, yeah, you know what you're for at least.
Yeah, we need more of those petals, probably the whole flower, and I can detect it with detect magic, so this is good. It's going to emit a strong transmutation. So, we need more than a petal, everybody.
Okay.
Are you ready? I don't know what the hell's in that jungle, but it sure as shit is going to beat anything that was in that water. Frederick, do you want to hold the fort down, or do you want to go into the jungle?
I was figuring I'd go with you.
Alright, that's cool. So everybody's in this together. Where's Romeo? Holy shit, we lost our warforged.
He never came in.
Oh. We left him out there? We really gotta keep... Ah!
He slams it into the ground.
He jumped.
Alright, we gotta get the hell out of here. Mouth is being restless.
There's flying monkeys.
He really likes that sword. Do not give him a gun.
Not another one.
Let's get out of here.
Hey, wait, come here. Come up on my... Yep, there you go. Okay, let's go.
As you get out, you can hear the captain and the first mate. If we don't... Without the blessing of the Wind God, we won't make it there in time.
Oh, we're gonna get it right now. We just have to get the petals.
Petals?
We need to find the petals of this transmutation flower. Probably a rare species that grows in that jungle down there. That is what activates the portals or bridges to speak with the elementals.
Time I came here prior, they'd all acted. I'd never noticed that there was a need for anything more.
Maybe you just weren't paying close enough attention.
I do recall a flower in the middle of the room, but that's not as important.
That is the fuel to our fire, so to speak.
You're heading into the jungle.
Just for a moment. Once we get the flower, we'll come back immediately.
Take Marius, Jasper, Alera, and Io with you.
Why are they all wearing red?
You can't say that.
I mean, you could have them gather food for just in case, right? Like.
Yeah, no, we'll bring them up.
We have others gathering food. What little there is.
God.
Thin the herd a little bit, apparently. Yeah, let's do that. All right, but be aware, we're going into a jungle. All right, let's be on our guards. As far as what I've read in novels, giant man-eating plants, exotic animals that wish nothing but to feast upon flesh, giant insects that suck your blood.
Looking at the sky, you have only 4 hours left of daylight, maybe 5.
Right.
If you're not back by nightfall, I'll send in more.
Okay. Is everybody on board with this? Everybody ready?
Let's go.
We're ready.
Do it.
All right. Welcome to the jungle, everyone.
Welcome to the jungle.
That was a true adventure.
Did I just
in the wild.
Did I just spark a new song idea for you, Romeo?
No,
Perhaps a bardic tale that you can tell us of times in the jungle.
I find myself desiring more of the pleasures of the beach. I saw friends down there hiding under rocks.
Oh, you're a beach boy, huh? Oh, that's fine.
I intend to make an army.
What? Okay. That was insidious.
Elias, you take the rest. At least take 4 with you. Comb the shoreline, see if you can't find anything else. Food, survivors, anything. Elias salutes him and heads off.
Off we go.
All right. You head down the walkway from this temple, and you can see like most of the crew is sort of sitting around, like just chatting with each other. They're not trying to like pull out the bodies or anything. That's a fruitless endeavor. And you can see they have, you know, a box of something. They've found something. But as you
Some
guys
pirates, huh? These fucking pirates.
no. As you guys are heading down, you would see Elias, or is that his name? Yeah, Elias, sort of yelling out at the people, and they begin to separate and head their own ways. And these four lovely people meet up with you at the base of the hill.
I was told we're going into the jungle.
Yep.
Right. Let us just put on our red bandanas.
Okay.
Yeah. That remark they can.
All right. I was waiting for it.
Okay. What are we looking for?
And this is as you've begun to move. They're you know.
We're looking for flowers.
Ancient magic flowers.
With the flower picking.
We still have
Of
the
the
flower,
red-
right? Didn't consume that petal, right?
No, yeah, you could pick up the petal and still have it on you.
It looked like
Yeah.
this thing here. But we need lots of it, or a bigger one or something.
Searching for a flower in a jungle.
Yeah, it seemed to resonate. I seemed to work with the. Because she wouldn't know that word. Seems to work with the tower.
I suppose it's better than a needle in a haystack.
But only slightly.
All right. As your group reaches the edge of the forest, Thrak, you're in the lead. I put you in the lead, Thrak.
Oh shit! All right.
You reach it, and there's pretty heavy vines, and you're here at the edge, and you hear behind you.
Here, try this. and you get tossed a cutlass.
All right. Just like my old days,
Mouth
back in
starts
the pits.
foaming.
You start hacking your way through the vines and creating a path.
I can
As the
help
group
with
of
that. Four little. I will pull out all four of them, which will include Sol, Ari, Lus, and
Hilarious.
No, it's
Oh my
it's
god.
Solari, and then it's Urius. That's there's one. That's what it is.
Where is
So Sol and Ari, and then and us all come out, and I start dancing my way through, carving through the
the
jungle.
producer says we're gonna cut this, Lars. The producer.
It's
The
as
hell,
simple as that, folks.
The producer. He's gone rogue, gentlemen. He's gone rogue.
Every time he says shrimple, I intend to lower his stat by 1 when the deterioration comes in.
Good. You better keep note of that, Paul.
He's getting minus 10 intellect.
Oh, jeez.
Less.
I help using my warhammer.
I'll help using my hand axe.
All right. You really need a blade. You need a weapon that does slashing damage to really make the path easier.
Oh, well,
I said I was helping.
Your hand
I didn't
axe
say
is
I
good.
was doing work.
Hand axe.
I'll
does
use my
slash
great
things.
axe. I'll use my great axe, and I'll use Zenith, and I'll be hacking away.
The hand axe was working fine. It's a slashing weapon.
There you go. See? Oh, well, I'll use the great one.
He's talking
Okay.
shit about me.
Go, Zenith.
You know, just swinging a hammer into vines isn't gonna do much, but it doesn't matter. Thrak is cutting a path with Amelia's help for the most part.
I'm having Mouth do a couple swings too, but he's just morally just getting his caught inside the vines, not doing anything that's actually useful.
All right.
All right. Well, what do I? Should I do a
Would you
survival
care,
check?
Thrak, to roll me a survival, please?
All right.
You know the one.
I'm proficient, but I have a -2 wisdom, so I'm a +2. How could this go wrong? Yeah, not bad.
Not allowed.
No! No! It was gonna
14.
be good. At least let me do the joke.
No. 14. You're cutting a good path, Thrak. When you come across something familiar to you, you see it in the sands a lot. These sort of winding paths, these big paths with the slight groove into them of a creature that moves without legs.
There's a dune worm afoot.
I don't think it's a doom worm, brother.
No, I'd know those tracks anywhere. That there's a dune worm if I've
why
ever
is
seen.
there a doom one out here?
I don't know, but whatever it is, it's pissed because there's not any sand anywhere.
Relax, Jasper. We'll be fine.
Well, be on your guard because this thing slithers and moves through here like some sort of a snakish creature, probably larger than anything you've ever seen. In fact, does it look like that druid snake tracks?
He burrowed.
Did he burrow?
It does. It is a large creature. That you, judging from the size of this, it would be a huge snake.
I look up into the trees. Anything above us?
You want to roll me a perception?
Yeah. Another doozy. This one's -2. 13.
13. Looking up into the trees, you don't see any giant boa constrictor,
no
but you
snakes.
do see there's webs like all along the tree line, and they're quite large. I
Amelia,
wouldn't say like giant spider, but like, garnering from your look at them,
dog-sized spider.
How does Sweet feeling about that?
Amelia,
Oh, what's up?
why don't you go up there and check out those webs? You're rather nimble.
Yeah, sure. All right, Mouse, you stay here because you'll get stuck.
Hey, you make sure you don't get caught in them. Make sure you use Solari to cut them.
Yep, easy enough. So yes, come on up. Let's get this stuff handled. Easy peasy.
All right. Fantastic. You How close do you actually get to them, or do you just sort of stand at the base and let the blades kill them?
I don't know. Go up there just a bit just to check it out to see if I see anything unusual. So I'll climb up a tree a little bit, and then if there's something that seems dangerous, I'll just start cutting them down with the blades from 30 feet away.
You climb up the tree to look at them.
Yeah.
Okay.
Can't be that difficult to climb a tree.
No. For Amelia, it's definitely not. Just 1 second.
I can run on vertical surfaces, so I mean.
Yeah. No,
I can help you, Amelia, if you want me.
No, it's spiders.
She doesn't need help. She got up there all on her own.
It's big spiders. Big spiders, Sweet.
Not big.
They're the
Just
size of
dog-sized.
dogs. They can eat you. They can eat Aurora.
I don't know if they could eat Aurora. Over time. Yeah. I need everyone to roll initiative.
Wow.
Really?
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
All right.
Okay.
Let's make
Oops.
Dex is +1. Yeah. Perfect.
Oh.
8.
8 is great.
I agree.
Okay. Grab everyone. Drag them here. Okay. Gotta quickly roll first for team. Oh, okay. All right. So, Amelia, as you're climbing up there to have a look, unbeknownst to you, out of your sight, even your great sight, hanging on to the other side of the tree, it must have been, a spider is going to lunge out and attack you.
Oh, God.
But you are quite fast. You aren't going to have a, action or anything, but you can react. But same thing with Ishtar and Aurora.
I don't think I get surprised anymore. I don't know. Hold on.
Are you immune to surprise?
Hold on. I gotta read. Hold on.
Oh, that's surprising.
Additionally, if you are surprised at the beginning of combat and aren't incapacitated, you can act normally on your first turn, but only if you enter your rage before you do anything else on that turn.
Do you want to enter your rage?
I'll enter my rage. It's spiders. I don't like spiders.
I agree.
what I'm doing.
If anything's gonna make me
Feral
rage
instinct.
with spiders.
Exactly. Well said.
I need to spawn in block.
I rage.
Block 1 and block 2. No.
This is just for two creatures in particular. Okay.
Why are they fighting on step stools?
No, this is just to show they're 15 feet up.
Oh.
She climbed up the tree.
I hate spiders.
All right, so you're activating your rage. At the moment,
Yes.
this is the only visible spider.
Okay. It's spiders.
What?
I said I hate spiders. Rah. And that's all I can do. Hold on.
Oh.
Yeah, just raging.
So you're raging so that you can have a normal turn.
Because it doesn't tell me. It doesn't tell me that I can attack anyway.
But your ability says you can have a turn as normal if you start it by raging.
Oh. I misread. I'm sorry. I begin to throw a javelin at it. I throw a javelin at it, and I just. Ah!
Okay.
Oh no! I'll throw my spear. I'll throw my spear at it, and I'll just. Shoot. Okie dokie. No, not reckless. Wow. Was it 22 hit?
The spider ducks, dives, dodges, weaves, gets hit with the spear, and slammed right in the middle.
Gets hit with the spear. $13 piercing damage.
All right.
And then I retract my spear back. Whew.
Spiraling, Amelia, as
You
this
can't retract
creature
your spear
comes.
back. It takes a bonus action. Use your bonus action to rage. Did you
Okay.
catch that?
No, and that's what feral instinct says. I don't know.
Huh?
I don't know.
You raged, right, with your
It
bonus
doesn't,
action?
it doesn't say bonus action you rage. It just says you automatically rage. This is additionally if you are surprised at the beginning of combat and are incapacitated, you can act normally on your first turn, but only if you enter your rage before doing anything else on that turn.
Right, so that means all your turn starts and you use your bonus action like normal rage to start raging. Then your bonus action's gone, but now you have your turn because of the surprise condition. You don't have your bonus action. You then take the attack action. You can't call your spear back. It's still in the creature, but your next subsequent turn you can use your bonus action to call the spear back or retrieve the spear after the combat's done.
Gotcha.
Alright.
Okay.
So the spider.
Has a spear on it.
The spiraling spear slams into the spider, Amelia, that was just coming in to bite you, and pins it to the tree. It's a form doing that awful sort of legs curling up, twitching motion.
Gadzooks!
Gadzooks. After that, it goes to the spiders, which will descend.
I hate it. I hate little spiders.
Bring them all next to Aurora. Just get them all on her. Just get them in there.
They should be
Ew,
smaller.
that's gross, Larry.
Give me a second. I'm gonna make them slightly smaller. They're not quite this big.
Just imagine them like all like kind of like their legs and their mandibles kind of quivering, pulsing, right? So just chittering together as they come clattering in towards you. Don't forget they'll get stuck in your hair too. I mean,
No.
because Aurora likes hair so much, she targets the hair.
Hey man, you pull on my hair. That's not easy. Ah!
One in the middle, one here, and two more around Amelia. There's quite a lot of these things.
The one up here.
If they all got through my passive perception, he says, and I say, yeah, they all had the same fucking stealth. Fuck off. Anyway, there's gonna be a large sum of attacks. Let me also give these 5 cubes so that we can know they're up with Amelia. I don't know. This might not be important. Amelia might just jump her first turn. But for right now, it's important. All right. Attack. My dear friend. You attacked twice. And you're still under the surprise condition. These creatures have advantage on hitting you.
Oh.
All right. First attack is going to be an 18. And then the second attack is a 22.
I'll let them both hit.
Okay. All right. You're going to take 2 separate instances. You're going to take 8 piercing damage from the first one and make a con save, and then 3 piercing damage from the second and make a con save.
So 2 con saves?
Yep.
So 11 damage total?
So far, yeah.
Alright, first con save, 18.
You're
Second
good?
con save, 20.
You're good.
Get
All right, you take no...
11 damage total. Okay,
Yeah.
got it.
Next is going to be 2 attacks on Ishtar, but you no longer have the surprise condition. So just place roll. That's wow, that's pretty good. That's a 20 and an 18 again.
Oh Lord.
Okay. My main man Ishtar, you take 6 points and then 3 points. And then I'll need 2 con saves.
Who con? Uh, 14 and 13.
You're good and you're good.
Alright.
Then we'll do Aurora. There's going to be 2 spiders that land on top of you and start trying to bite through your hair and into you.
Oh, no, please.
So here are the attacks.
I gotta look pretty for my baby girl.
That's going to be a 20 and a 6. So
you
one
know,
hit.
the 20 hits.
Okay, and that's going to give you 4 damage, which you half down to 2. And then I need a con save from you, which I think you'll be fine at, given your con.
Now. I
Almost
am
a 4.
more than fine.
Almost that 4. All right. And then there'll be a bunch of... there'll be 2 attacks on Amelia.
Okay.
Millis Borealis.
And you're not surprised anymore, so you're fine. Just base rolls, and it's going to be a 16 and a 17, and I think those both miss. Okay. Then there's going to be a sum of attacks on NPCs, and then the NPCs are going to go... Fuck, I don't want to do all those rolls. Anyways, let me just get these NPCs out of the way. Hit, a miss, and a miss. So, Jasper takes a hit.
The red coat.
He's alive.
He's got the red bandanas.
He is alive. In fact, this doesn't even seem to have bloodied him.
Wow.
That's because he's dying now. He's in constitution unconscious.
That's right. You saw through my ploy. All right, and then their attacks back. Jasper's going to swing, and he's going to hit the spider with his cutlass. And he... Oh, no, wait. They can't attack. The surprise round. No, nothing for them. They're surprised. So nothing for them. Sorry. Frederick, nothing happens. And then... Frack, the surprise condition ends for everyone, and then it goes into normal initiative. Amelia, you're up. Spiders have descended down. They're despite the pictures, the spiders seem to be this sort of wood color. They look barky, but not actual bark. They just seem to blend in really well. They're ambush spiders.
Okay, I'm gonna attack the one that's right there next behind me. I'm gonna lay in, and and minimum I'm not going to do 3 attacks. Well, I guess I have to save it, so we'll just do this. Oh, these are terrible. absolutely dismal. Telekinetic attacks with a +8 to hit, I guess, still, right? Yeah, +8 to hit, right? Or bonus is a 4? Where's my freaking hit? Oh, I'm on the wrong second, sorry. Yeah, +8. Okay, so 13. 13 and an 11.
One hit.
Okay, it takes 6.
Okay, 6 damage. The spider sort of gets crumpled, but this one is still kicking just a little bit.
Yeah, we're gonna flurry of blows. That same guy.
Whoa, flurry!
Yeah, flurry of blows.
Settle down.
Okay, so that 19 will hit and natural 13 hits. So
Yeah, those both hit.
I'll take an.
You want to roll them one at a time or something? Or
I mean, if it kills it, then we can just transfer the damage to the next one nearby.
Yeah, sure.
Okay, so
sure.
the first hit would have been 12.
All right, it crumpled. You killed it.
All right, so then the second attack would have only done 6.
All right, this one is a little crumped.
Yeah, any one of them in range. I mean, I have 30-foot range, so they're basically all the same, right? So.
I was just focusing on the ones that were immediately around you for this.
That is the ones I will be prioritizing. Thank you.
All right. Next, Ishtar. You're up.
I look over past my Frederick over to this creature.
She looks angry.
Alright, I'm casting. Alright, she makes it. Everyone makes a fucking charisma saving throw.
Are you really casting that right now?
I look over there. She's raging, correct?
She is currently raging, yes.
I will cast the spell. I'll cast to the point where only Marvis and Aurora have to charisma saving throw.
Marius, no.
Marius, yep.
And the spiders.
Oh, true, the spiders. That's gonna be the real winners.
Marius passes, and so does one spider.
Oh.
The other
They
one
just become docile, right? Smile.
No. They're less scared now.
Less scared. Oh no.
I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to bonus action retract my spear.
My face.
Did you roll your saving throw?
Oh, I didn't roll my saving. Again? I did for my con earlier.
No. What Ishtar just did. Ishtar cast calm emotions on you. He's trying to end your rage.
Oh, for fuck's sake, man. Oh my god, this is gonna be terrible. And? Oh my god. Why are you cucking me?
So
I calmed down.
Why?
Can I retract?
Did you say why are you gucking?
Can I get my spear back?
Stop raging. Relax.
What? This is not how therapy works. You can't just quit cold turkey.
You're gonna have to learn one day.
now this
is
doesn't have to end your rage.
I don't think it does.
No, nothing in the spell's like actual ruling says it ends a rage, right?
Fantastic.
But your rage can, if you're saying it's held up by your actual anger, then it would end it because it would calm your emotion.
Be one with your anger.
If you if you don't want to do that, you can just say that getting hit keeps you in it. Since you got hit?
I did get hit and it kept me in it. I'm keeping my rage.
Oh, it doesn't work.
Ishtar, you see...
It doesn't work.
You see her expression for a moment goes sort of neutral, and she, takes in a deep breath, but as her eyes open, it still has that same red in it, and she seems to get back to her state pretty quickly.
I whack
Rack, what's your passive perception?
Can I bonus action get my spear?
It's not your turn. Hold on.
Oh, yes. Ishtar
what?
still has a turn.
Rack, what's your passive perception?
8.
He can't see this shit. He's worried about the spiders in him. My brother's like, I got spiders here, bro. I ain't looking behind me.
But he's thick though.
Yeah, I get with you.
I think the rest is a action. Okay. And that's the end of my turn.
Okay. Now, Aurora, you can call back your spear.
My bonus action call my spear back. And then I'm gonna whack thing 1, and then I'm gonna whack thing 2. And I'm going to use my great sword to beat it up.
He's so totally gonna die now.
15 for the first spider.
Okay, yeah, that hits.
And then 14 for the next spider.
Yeah, that hits.
Oh, perfect.
This is the most level-headed you've ever been in this state before, by the way. You
Really?
you are more in control of yourself than normal.
Okay.
Doesn't it end as soon as something like that happens to her or allies?
What, calm emotion?
Right? Doesn't it?
Does it?
Yeah, but only when we get harmed or you get harmed, I think. Maybe? It's a long-worded spell. I guess I could look it up.
No,
Okay, so
that's
for the first
concentration.
spider, I'm gonna do 16 slashing damage.
Wait, so
And
she's
then-
supposed to be indifferent to the creatures or rough?
Yeah.
Okay,
So
well,
she
I'm
wouldn't be
gonna
attacking them
continue
at all, right?
And then 6.
Alternatively, you can make a target indifferent about creatures of your choice that is hostile toward. Oh, so I mean, you could have made it where she's still hostile to spiders, Ishtar, if you wanted to.
If I wait, what?
Yeah, eternally, you can make a target indifferent about creatures of your choice that it is hostile towards. So she's not hostile with us, but you can make her, like, in this case, you couldn't have made her indifferent about...
Spiders?
Yeah, because in this case, so the spell would have basically done nothing to her, in fact, because you made no condition. I guess if you're concerned that she was going to attack us, but since she wasn't hostile with us, it did nothing.
His hope was that it would end the rage effect because he doesn't want her to use rage.
Yeah, that definitely doesn't do that, right? But if she started attacking us and he wanted to like stop that, then he can make her be indifferent to us. Okay. And this indifference ends if the target is attacked or harmed by a spell, or if it witnesses any of its friends being harmed, which doesn't have to be from it or anyone else. When the spell ends, the creature becomes hostile again, unless the DM rules otherwise. Which it would end. It would end if it or its allies got attacked, right? So which would end her concentration. So just to kind of go through the dog. Sorry, I know that's kind of a complete. It's pointless in this case, but just for precedent, so that we don't like end up squandering this path again in the future.
Double 16 slashing damage for thing 1 and thing 2. Easy money.
Thing 1, like, it reared back ready to attack you. Thing 2, you've never seen a spider quite so empty of any desire. It was just staring forward. It looked like it was getting ready to leave, but you cleave it too.
Aww. Be gone. And then I flip and I turn myself facing the spider.
Hiss.
You're next. And I end my turn.
Alright, it goes to Spooter's turn.
Come on, Spooter.
We're gonna get 1 attack on Amelia, 2 on Thrak, 1 on Thrak, 1 on Frederick, 2 on Ishtar, and then 1 on each of the crewmates.
It's Sentinel for this guy.
And then, I was about to say who he's gonna attack, and now I feel like I have to change it. He'll attack Frederick, so you can do that. So 2 attacks on Frederick. Alright, let's start with Amelia. Amelia, you're getting hit with a whopping 17, so nothing. Then 1 on Thrak.
a 21.
Yeah, that hits.
So you're going to take 5 points of damage and make a con save. Then there'll be 2 on Ishtar. A nat 20 and a 9.
A 10. Did I fail?
Yeah, you fail. You take 3 points of poison damage and now suffer the poison condition for 1 minute.
Yeah, that doesn't really matter.
But the nat 20 will hit you, Ishtar. Get ready for the big damage.
Oh.
You take 9 points of piercing damage. And then I need you to make the con save. Then there will be... You're good. There will be the 4 attacks on the crew. The crew actually getting hit this time. 3 out of the 4 of them. So, yeah, the red shirts are all dying. Minor damages.
The red bandanas.
The red bandanas. You guys are all wearing your yellow and then blue bandanas. Okay, so he takes 4. Jasper takes another chunk of damage, putting him to 13 total. Ow! She takes none, and Marius takes a small deal of damage. Okay. Aurora, you
Yes.
you only did 9?
I know, that was
Wow,
really sad.
I was gonna say you obliterated, but then I saw you
I
only did 9.
know. I was very sad. It's okay.
2 attacks on Frederick. Let's see how the 1 hit, 1 miss. Frederick will roll his con, and he'll take. Ooh, he fails, so he'll also be in the poison condition, and he'll be taking 9 total damage. Okay, it goes to more of me, actually. Great. You know, well, this is fun. I should just kill all my NPCs right now. Each of them is going to swing out and attack their respective spiders. 3 of them have multi-attack. 1 of them doesn't.
Oh, shit.
Can you guess which one doesn't have multi-attack?
I would guess this one.
Did you click Jasper? Because you clicked Jasper, you're right.
Yes, Jasper.
Okay.
Jasper looks like he just throws coin pouches at him.
Despite having multi-attack and the odds, each of them only hit once.
Wow. So Jasper broke even.
Yeah, that's right. And of these hits, it is Jasper who kills his, actually.
Good job, buddy.
He drives his cutlass right through the face of it. Ugh, gross, he says as green blood just spills out. Ugh. The other spiders are all pretty hurt. Okay, and
this
now
one dead?
Sorry,
this one.
Yeah, and these upside down ones are dead. I can throw them away now.
Okay, just want to show you.
Okay, it goes to you, Thrak. I believe. That's right.
Alright, well, this is unfortunate.
Just beam Frederick and her.
I'm gonna move, Rock's gonna go right here, and I'm gonna make some gestures, and I'm gonna lightning bolt.
What about Mel?
I mean, he's right here, so...
There you go, now he's fine.
Yeah, lightning bolt.
You're gonna lightning bolt these spiders?
I mean, yeah, sure.
I just roll damage before I even make saving throws, because there's a really high chance it won't matter what they roll. Yeah, no, they're dead. No, they're all dead. No. They're spiders.
Yeah. Alright. And then, since I don't have any spiders on me now, I will back up to about right here. You're doing great, Amelia.
Got it.
Okay. All right, that's it. I am my turn.
Okay. Frederick's gonna go, and he is going to turn. His hand is gonna be engulfed in a horrible energy, and then he will grab the spider in front of him by what would be its throat, and you watch.
I just love that he's gonna choke out a spider.
You watch as the spider, like its eyes sink back into its body as if it was suddenly hollowed out. Its skin becomes gray and then it crumbles in his grasp.
How dare you touch Frederick?
That one's dead. All right,
Lord.
Amelia, you're up.
Okay, so one of them's in melee with me, right? This one here?
Yes.
Alright,
Yeah.
yes, I'll do 2 melee attacks with this guy instead.
Well, you sure you want to do 2? You hit him for 6 already.
Alright, I'll do my first attack on its own. Alright, so it's a 17.
that kills him.
I wanted to add my fire. It's okay, fine. It's dead.
You will add your fire. How much do you do in total?
I did 4 plus 4, 8 plus 1 fire.
You slam into the middle section of this one, and as it's spiraling away, there's this effect of it spinning into the jungle before it gets put out when it hits the ground and rolls.
And then I jump to the ground, and I come to
do you slow fall? No,
If I'm high
kidding,
enough,
you're
I
fine.
need a slow fall, then yes. 100%.
No, you're fine.
And then I'm going to hiya! Kick that one!
Kick or a big jab?
Well, I mean,
No,
it does,
I'm kidding.
it's an unarmed
You get
strike.
it anyways.
So,
Yeah.
natural 17, it hits.
Yep, you-
It's 6 plus 2 fire damage on that one.
That one has not taken damage yet, so it is. It
Right,
screeches.
flurry of
with-
blows, the third attack now.
Whoa, flurry!
Oh.
You could just,
Well,
There's there are other spiders. So, yes,
All
flurry of
right.
blows, which is only an 11 to hit now. But I will spend a key to increase that 11, because the 13 hit before, to play plus 2 to make it a 13.
Yeah, that hits.
Alright, and then he'll take 10 plus 3 fire damage. So 13.
There's like small explosions every time you hit these spiders.
And then
Wow.
it killed that one?
Well, yeah.
And then I'll come over to this one, and I'll do the last flurry of blows on that
they
one.
Oh my god, somebody stop her!
They
And
seem
that one,
to-
that's an 11, but I'll add another key to make it a 13 again. And then that's going to be
you're spending
another
you're
8
spending a
plus
lot of
2.
key.
It'll be a 10 damage.
She's peed out of her mind. Don't worry about it.
If you guys short rest, you'll be getting there by dark, which will cause the other people to come in the jungle and start dying too.
She's keyed up. Don't worry.
All right. You murdered it. Murdered it.
All right.
Good job.
And then I'm just going to have the blade circle around her, and she's going to look for the next target for that. I mean, I'll almost end my turn here. It's good.
Okay. Ishtar. There's only 2 spiders left. They're scared. Ishtar places his hand on his head and says, "It's scared!" And everyone starts cheering. The bug is scared.
I'll cast Cure Wounds on myself.
Okay. Sure. You know how much it heals.
Yeah, it does.
All right. And you pivot behind the... You're not even letting them leave. Oh, you monster. They thought they could ambush you? Not a chance. All right, is there anything else you'd like to do?
No, that's it.
All right, Aurora, you're up.
Ba-da-ba-ba, 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 ba-da-ba-ba. We'll say 2.
She's humming while she's killing.
And then I do left and then right.
Okay. Remember, you can not kill them in a hit if you rolled hit. No, actually, both of these guys got hit. If you hit, you kill them. You kill one.
Dead.
Okay.
Dead.
And you kill 2. You
And I just...
What are you using the spear?
No, I'm using that would have been cool. I would, but no. I use the great sword. And I just do like a Beyblade moment, and I just turn around, and I just cleave them. I turn Garrett into like League of Legends, and I just spit in place.
Everyone hates your choice of being that.
And then I just sit there, and then I just look at Ishtar, very mad.
Looking mad, but being alert, you guys look around, and you don't see anything in the immediate area anymore. You actually up in the trees, you can see there were a few more spiders, but they're leaving. Like even they can garner that this is not a fight they win.
What are you gonna do? Hit me?
A D-rage.
That's one use of your rage today. Anyways.
That was ominous.
They thought they had the upper hand, but then it didn't go their way.
Yes.
Nothing goes the way of any who would oppose Marius.
It's not always that trimple.
It's really not.
Stop!
Minus
Are you
10
serious?
intellect.
Banana!
I didn't say that one!
Both of you.
Of all people, I'd expect you to have more willpower. The man who's been playing this entire time.
Just not always that much.
This guy.
It's just that.
No, shut up. No, we're not doing.
I'm
this.
gonna end the campaign.
Do it.
You guys are gonna get to this temple and there's gonna be a big fucking snake person in it.
Oh
Kill me.
no! I've seen this before.
This is what hell is like.
He starts the fight by disintegrating Thrak.
There you go.
No! I was gonna disintegrate. It was supposed to be me.
All right, the group is pushing ahead. Ishtar now leading the way. Frederick close behind him. Pushing through the forest, the underbrush is still quite dense. You have to cut your way through.
Warhammer.
It's not working great.
A great axe.
The people behind you would probably offer you a cutlass at some point and be like, "You could try this."
I attempted dual wield both of them.
It is extremely difficult, but
I still push through.
Guy.
You're sort of nudging with the hammer, but the cutlass is sharp enough to cleave through. And you go ahead for another hour and a half. Up in the sky, the visible sun is starting to descend. It'll be gone within the next hour and a half.
Oh,
Man.
I would have said to Ishtar after he was saying like, "What are you gonna do? Hit me?" Like after like de-raging, I would have said like, "Don't really piss me off."
Oh.
And I de-rage.
What are you gonna do about that, Ishtar?
Maybe Amelia.
You're just gonna
was right.
accept that?
Maybe
Don't
there is
attack
no
her.
way to save you.
I got like 7 spider bites on me right now.
Guys, slow down! I'm really hurt! That stinks bit. He's not bloodied. He's holding his arm. There's blood on it, but he's not like, dying.
Were those vamp spiders?
Well, there's no such thing as vamp spiders. I won't believe that. You can't.
I don't know. We're gonna have to monitor you closely.
You got bit too. And so
Yeah,
did he.
but I resisted. No, I didn't resist the poison actually. Well, you're gonna have to watch me closely too.
And he's about to question it, but then Frederick speaks up, and he's doubling down on this. There's no such thing, right? I don't want to be a vampire. I like the sun.
I like the sun.
Quit your whining, Jasper.
I'll walk next to Ishtar after he makes that comment, and I'm gonna say, I'm going to be a distant memory to Amelia one day, so it doesn't matter.
Oh,
We all are.
guilty gear.
It's just how soon you're leaving.
And get rid of me now.
They're so cute when they argue.
Stop! Don't say that.
The blades come back to the side of Amelia, who did not hear that comment.
No.
You should be thankful.
I'd like to imagine the parties like this right now.
You should be thankful if you became a vampire. It would put a spine on your back. I heard they're strong.
What's a vampire?
They're in the form of undead. They drink blood and create thralls, and unlike most undead zombies and such, they are still quite eloquent and civilized.
But does Yormir like them or not like them?
He's not particularly a fan of them.
Oh, then they're bad then. You can't become a vampire. It's bad.
I would be careful using the god of death as your moral compass. What does that mean? Frederick glances back.
What, does Sonari like vampires? Definitely not. The goddess of light, just like
I wouldn't mind meeting a vampire. I bet they're fun company, seeing all this stuff and living longer than 100 years.
That's not living. They're dead. They're dead.
Yeah, but they're dead but living. They're
I don't
living
want to be
dead.
dead but living.
It's alright, Jasper.
That's like unliving.
I'm sure there's vampire sailors out there.
What?
Just go from port to port.
I don't want to see a vampire sailor. That would be something. A dark vessel traveling in the night.
Yeah. Kind of cool.
Not as fantasy as you would believe.
Oh.
There are such things
Well,
in darker water.
holy shit.
How do you know? Let's just say I traveled a long way before I came here.
Oh, fuck.
Ooh.
God damn, now this is some lore I can get behind.
There are those who lived on top of the mountains and hanging out, and those who lived at the base. And those of us at the base are second-class citizens.
That's true. That's true.
It's not entirely wrong. It's less of a enforced thing and more of just a difference of where we are. The temple is the furthest point from the lower area. I didn't ever interact with people from there until I started traveling.
Well, what I'm going to do is when I make all the gods my friends, then we're going to have a new finger and it's going to be fair and equal for everyone.
That would be nice. Tell me, when you finally become Paladrex's friend, what his face looks like. I've always been curious.
I too, like no one knows anything about him. He's so mysterious.
I've met a few people who know about him.
Oh?
Paladins of him. He's zealot-like people. That was back when I was a pirate, though. We tried to plunder their ship. 3 of them alone took down 20 men. And the whole time, they just didn't seem to care about us being there in the first place. We were an obstacle in the way of their divine mission. You know, you folks are strange. Most folks, they get a grimace on their face when they hear that most of us were pirates before.
Why?
You know, most of them laugh, except for Jasper, who is looking at his wound. You know, that kind of question is why I like your company. You folks are good people.
Oh, we try.
Good people, but terrible fishermen.
Aww.
I've never been taught how to fish. That's not necessarily fair.
Self-taught myself. That's why I like to swing over the edge.
I'm gonna try that next time.
I tried so hard to get him out of doing that.
It looks very dangerous.
Extremely dangerous.
Just gotta make
and
sure.
not necessary. We have nets we can throw out and drag back.
Marius is the one that jumps off, right?
Yes. Yes.
Marius, next time Aurora's not looking, I can join you, you know.
We could make a competition out of it.
Yeah. But only if she's not looking, because I think she's gonna
Can we make a competition out of curing my wound? Or something?
I could try to help you with that here. I don't know.
Get the vampire out.
Okay. I'm gonna pull up my Solari Holy Symbol. Solari, remove the vampire, please. I'm gonna hover over his wound. I think she did it.
I can't tell.
No, definitely it's true. You see that the light's like a little bit brighter here? Yeah, she definitely did it.
I do see that, yeah. It's a little...
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Solari is so good, isn't she? She's such a good god.
Okay, yeah. No, it's Solari. She's the justice one, right?
Yeah. She looks up for Frederick for confirmation.
Frederick nods.
And like dance and joy and happy. You know, and light.
Right. Frederick and I'm sorry, are Ishtar and Aurora still arguing over there?
It's not even an argument. It's just these pointed statements while they're pushing forward.
Yeah, we're like very like separated from the group.
There's no even attempt for a back and forth. It's just a mean remark. Remark.
You smell bad.
But as you're pressing forward, and it's been over an hour and a half, probably getting close to 2 hours, the tree line sort of disperses, and across what looks like a river, but you realize it's a moat around this massive temple-esque structure, kind of like the pyramids in Machu Picchu, where it's these layered upward pyramids instead of a slope. But much like the corpse said, they are ruined. They are crumbled. They look abandoned. But whatever it is, the side you're on is not the entrance. There is no way across this moat, this sort of a divot in with the water on this side of it.
How big is it?
Oh, it's huge.
How big is the moat?
Moat? Probably like 100 feet.
Alrighty, how many are here?
There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
9. Alright.
But As I said, it's not, the entrance doesn't appear on this side. You guys could just go around this thing.
Oh, then yes. Okay. I just thought the overboard was like we had to find a way over this moat. And I'm like,
no. So like here, you know, like here's the temple, right? You know, the layered pyramid structure going upwards, and you guys came in like here, and the moat is like this.
There might be a bridge from an angle we don't see. Or
somewhere could just be right around this corner or that corner. There's probably a bridge.
Oh, well.
You could look before you use a resource here.
Amelia will spin in circles until she gets dizzy, and whichever direction she puts, be it left or right, that's the one she recommends. So odds left and evens right.
So far so good.
We're going odds left.
All right. Well, you get left, I'll get right.
Okay.
Oh, we're splitting up now?
Marius starts running off.
Okay, that's... Wait a minute. No! No, don't! Stop.
Do you want to yell at him to stop? Do you want to yell at Amelia to stop? Who do you yell at to stop? Because they're both running.
Oh my god!
they both started sprinting in opposite directions.
Does Amelia see him running faster?
Well, he's not faster than you.
Yeah, she was gonna increase her speed.
He's so fucking dead.
Which one do you want to? What do you want to do, Thresh?
I don't say anything because I can't.
Wait up!
Oh, okay. He's dead.
I'll go after them.
Okay, now I'm feeling pretty good. Alright, we'll go this way.
So, you want to stick with the crew? Or with these adventurers?
I am curious to see how they do in battle. I'll stick with them for now.
So long. Catch you on the other side. We'll probably meet at a stupid bridge anyways.
Frederick.
Alright. Heading around. Amelia, way ahead of everyone, and taking the corner long before Marius does. You can see there is a bridge on this side.
The left side. Oh, Amelia, look now,
but
see?
You also see, as Marius takes the corner, he grips his fist like, yes, and points, and then starts running.
Wait, what? I thought it was on my side.
There could be two bridges, Amelia.
Gotta go fast. What's that Sonic song?
No.
Gotta go fast!
Now, she told me to not go fast back there, and now she's going fast. I don't know anymore. Okay.
Alright. Reaching the bridge, Amelia, you skid to a stop. You can see this broken barricades on either side to stop someone from falling in, though now it's quite apparent you easily could if you weren't safe. And your high perception, inside the moat, you can see large alligators or crocodiles. I don't care. One or the other. They're the same.
Don't care.
They're the same, but there are alligators floating in the water, and they sort of descend in the water as you get close.
Well,
but the bridge itself looks passable enough, even though they're ruins. The bridge is not made of wood; it's a stone walkway, and it is still in construct. On the opposite side is a large doorway with a spiraled pattern going up the sides. They appear to be serpents twisting and on either side, and there's a strange writing along the top of the door.
In any of the books I've been reading, did I have any idea what this might be? Yeah, maybe at all, any capacity.
What books have you been reading?
I mean, the variety of books from Mr. Gold's collection, from the Guild Hall, in between the downtime, the journey on this journey here on this boat. I mean,
that smut anatomy book.
there was Aurora did teach her about some things, I guess. She probably hasn't gotten access to smut.
Yeah, that first book that you got. You read that anatomy book, right? Pretty sure.
Was it smut?
Oh, it was the book that somebody got a book. I think it was DTW's character.
I can't recall.
Oh, alright.
Alright, but no, this is a very alien writing.
I'm gonna wait for the rest of the group.
I don't see another bridge on the other side, right? Or do I see a bridge on the other side?
They're over there. They're not visible to you.
Oh, okay. Well, I don't want to.
You're on the opposite side of this massive building.
She's kind of pacing back and forth, indecisive, because she doesn't want to lose the race. But at the same time, she wants everyone else to get here because there's unknown stuff. She'll wait for the rest of the group.
All right. Your lovely group comes jogging up.
Hurry up, slowpokes are gonna beat us.
Amelia, you walk too fast.
Well, I wasn't walking, that was definitely running.
You run too fast.
Running fast is good.
Amelia, but I can't catch up.
I can't see the other group over there, but look, there's like snake things. I don't know what that means.
I've never seen construction like this.
Oh yeah?
Nor writing like that. He points to the top of the doorway.
Well, if you give me 10 minutes, well, actually, forget that. I'll ritually class instantly comprehend languages.
Right, and you just have to see it, right? You don't have to go touch it.
No, I gotta go touch it, but I'll go.
It's gonna be a bit of a climb, but you can do it.
Yeah, I'll go up and climb and touch it.
Touching it, you don't get to learn what language it is, right? Just
no,
what it says.
I just understand what it says.
It says Temple of the Green-Eyed Serpent.
Temple of the Green-Eyed Serpent.
Never heard of such a creature.
Well, you saw those slithering tracks. Green-Eyed Serpent. I think things are adding up pretty quick here.
Well,
I think there's a giant snake in these woods.
let's hope not.
I hate snakes.
Can you... Shall we try the door?
That's usually the best place to do. Amelia, why don't you go check that door?
Okay. Yeah. If you think it's safe.
I was gonna walk over to the other door and place his hands on it.
All right. Do you think it's push or pull?
It's got to be push. There's no handles, right?
Let's hope.
He starts to push.
I'll push with him.
Mal pushes with us, right?
I'm comprehending it says pull.
Mouth wants to swing his sword into Aurora's hair.
Yeah, that's what he's doing.
He doesn't do that.
He's fighting snakes. Leave him alone.
It takes some effort, and when you get it, so it opens a bit. You watch like dust fall between the doors, and soon you're pushing it open and having the little amount of sunlight sink into this front area before you. It is a small gap. It looks like let me quickly get some drawing utensils here. It goes in for maybe 10 feet, and then the room opens up, but immediately upon opening up, there seems to be another wall right here, just before, in front of this area. And on it, you can see a large mural, and it is of a massive serpentine creature. Because there are drawings of people around it, and it is sleeping. It is curled up and sleeping, and there's these entities up in the sky that seem to be blowing wind on it, and that seems to be appeasing it.
Okay. Statue and there's a brace here, or it's a depiction of wind blowing.
It's a big mural on the wall.
Yeah,
it's
okay. And so there's like these like swirling like motions that we would assume are like gales or wind or a breeze, and then it looks like it's making the creature happy.
Yeah. And something you notice just looking over the individuals in it is they're not all drawn the same. The smaller characters are different, and you can see that some of them look human, but some of them look more like a serpent, but with hands and legs.
Yanti. Oh, okay. Well, I don't know what a Yanti is, apparently. Okay. Look, snake people things.
Snake.
Right? Those look like people, and then some are people, and some are snake people.
You can't call them snake people.
I've heard of lizard folk, but never
Well,
snake.
Yeah, that's their preferred
mean,
nomenclature.
but just the snake people.
Aurora, after this point, with the sun barely shining in as it is, it's pitch black. You cannot see.
I can't see either.
Oh god, I can't see either.
Dancing
Oh,
lights.
you guys can't see?
Dancing lights,
I'm a
dancing
human.
lights. I'm gonna make a bunch of little fairies like the one we found, Elysia. Cause you know what's Yanti Elysia? You know, so I think it just comes right off the tongue when you think of these snakes.
What?
Oh no, I just Mike and Box would know.
I don't agree.
I think it's very funny. Anywho, so but there's a bunch of little fairies. Okay.
All right, Ishtar, do you go in?
I must.
You must. You could go run to the other group if you wanted.
How do you feel about
Don't
snakes,
tempt me with
Char?
a good time.
How do I feel about snakes?
Both of you, Ishtar and Io.
Oh,
You literally turned me into one.
Yeah, I know. How do you feel about that?
Was it fun?
Fine.
Fine. All right. What about you, Io? Do you have a phobia of snakes?
heavens no.
All right. Then we're
I
good.
only
because
fear
this-
things that are significantly bigger than me.
well,
Is he taller than
see
Aurora?
this mural here?
Aurora's only 6 feet tall, right?
Ah,
He's tall.
She's 5'10", I think she said last time. But Thrak's 7.5. Is Thrak bigger?
Thrak's taller than him. This guy's like 6'5", so he's really
Jesus
tall.
Christ.
He's really tall for a human, but he's not like orc
And
size.
he's the brother of Marius, right?
No,
Oh, okay.
no, there's no relation between them.
All right. I thought that you.
Danny.
I thought you implied when we were on the boat they looked very similar. But I know that, the ones in the deck were
No.
also looked very similar too. So
All right. What?
Just
no,
I need you as a guide. I can't see.
Put your hands upon my shoulder and I'll guide you through here, for I can see perfectly fine for
Right.
60 feet.
I have little Elysias, so you think we should be able to see sorta.
I look around, so I see this mural. What is it? What is it depicting? Are they sacrificing thing, or are they just blowing
No,
wind?
it seems to be a depiction of these people who worship the snake and these people who are in the clouds working together to appease the snake and keep it sleeping.
All right. Well, let's go in.
I'm gonna go left again.
Well,
Amelia? And I stick my hand out like a blind person. Just,
Look at them! I have little fairies here. You can see my little lights floating.
They have lights. They have lights.
Blight? Oh my god.
I have my
You have
dancing
dancing
lights. It's like 3 little orbs of light, and that gives you like some.
Are they around me?
No, they're around. They're around Amelia, so you can see Amelia because
they're
it's
only
a source
around
of light. So just follow after her.
Oh, that's
fine.
so fun. I want a dancing light.
Yeah, you should have bought one from Mint because it was a mint.
Well, there's 4 of them, so you could put one on me.
Be careful, everyone. Watch for where you're stepping.
If you
We're
make them
in
into
an
one big one, right? Doesn't it give more lighter on the big one if you do that? I think.
It does. It's kind of like torch size. No, I got the torch size.
Absalom over here just gonna like scout out.
Yes,
the air.
excuse me.
Please watch where you're stepping.
Or do I step on that pressure plate box?
Yeah, no. Who would know? Entering here, with the light, you can see there are places on the wall for braziers, but they're just not lit currently. And this side also has a mural on it.
Hey, look, there's things you can put fire on and make light. Let me see.
Is there like wood and stuff inside it?
Yeah. There's small sort of it's not a lot, but there's like this coals and stuff.
Flint and
could light it. Yep, you light it and the room illuminates a little bit more.
Oh, here's one too. Now we can see this room.
Yeah, you can see this room is illuminated. And you see the mural on this side is a lot more just direct. There doesn't seem to be message or symbolism to it. It is a depiction of this the creature, this large serpent, but its eyes are open now. And where its eyes are one is hollowed out, but the other has a large emerald in it, a large green gem.
Shiny.
That is bait.
One of them's there's a hole in this one here.
I'm assuming we have to find another gem.
Can these doors be open?
Place the eye.
You walk up to these doors. No, these doors don't open.
Are they like stone slabs that slide shut, or is it like a doorknob, or with wood, or?
There is a gap between the middle of them, but there's no handle on these ones. And when you push that big first one, even though that one was way bigger, you could feel you were moving it. This one doesn't feel like it's moving.
Okay, so the one up front was made of stone or wood?
It was made out of stone, but it was thin.
Right. And these ones are also made out of stone, but they seem to not be moving. Or are you just saying I just tried this one here?
This one, yeah, the one you turn around and immediately tried.
All right, let's just try the left one and see if that happens.
It's the one time I didn't
push them open.
So that one does open.
Yes.
Does the other one open?
Are you just gonna blindly open doors in an ancient temple?
Want to make sure
of the jade serpent?
Know our options. Nothing's bad's happening, right? No, nothing bad.
Well, okay, we could be reactive or we could be proactive here.
Mouth is just telling me that that's what we should do. I'm just following Mouth. Okay, that's not true. Mouth didn't tell me.
Mouth has a great sword made of stone, and he's picking his nose with it at the moment.
I mean, he's a very capable warrior. He survived the night of the bloody wine. What was the night of the red wine? What did I name it?
It's the red wedding.
I think it was the red wine is what I think I named that.
Alright, let's okay. Nicole? What does your wisdom tell you to do here?
Are you seriously asking me this?
Well, this one doesn't open, but I bet you if we feel the other eye, it would open this one. That seems smart.
Or you take out both eyes, but...
Do you want me to take out the eye?
No, I don't want you to take out the eye.
Okay.
That was a joke.
To take out the eye, she's stronger.
I'm gonna take out the eye.
I do think it's probably get both eyes, not no eyes.
Excuse me.
Okay, I'm just
I reach out.
I go around there.
I touch the eye, and I begin to yank it out.
As you place your fingers upon it, there is a slight sort of seam to it, but as you go to grip purchase, you watch as the eye sort of sinks in a bit.
Oh.
And then you hear a stone effect, and you watch as the eye suddenly disappears. It just falls back into a chamber, and you hear just stone moving. But then nothing happens. That eye is just missing.
That does not sound good.
Nothing happened, guys. The eye disappeared.
Nothing well, that's not nothing.
Well, the eye disappeared, and I heard some noise.
Go try the door, then maybe the door's open.
It's now an empty socket.
Go try the door.
Aurora.
The door might be open then.
I try to open the door?
No, it doesn't budge even with your strength.
Oh no.
We lost I can't, the door's really strong, fellers.
Now, let me try to explain something. If we learned anything from this, we can't just go around touching stuff. Okay. This is an ancient ruins of a temple of a long-lost jade serpent. We can't just desecrate it within 5 minutes of coming into it.
Oh, you're right. So we had to do it within 3 minutes. Right, well, we gotta go faster.
Amelia, you were right.
Listen, you've walked into this temple. You've touched the green jade eye of the jade serpent. You've opened up 2 doors. We are lucky not to be dead right now.
Okay. So you're saying we gotta go.
So, right now, as a group, we need to choose a path, and we need to carefully tread it, and not just open up every door that we go in.
Which way do you
Are we all on the same page right now? Or if we need to open up every door we run in, we send in Mouth. Right, Mouth?
Mouth swings his sword at you.
No, that's bad. I'm taking this sword from you.
He desperately tries to keep it.
You tried to hurt your dad. That was bad.
He can't hurt me.
We're
under a bound oath.
I hurt you.
Yeah, well, it was just to give him confidence. Let's go to the left. How about that?
Okay, let's go to the left.
Okay.
Well, you guys stay
The
close.
gem
You
was
can't
on
see
the
back
right
there.
side.
I can't see
The what?
this. I'm going too
Wait.
fast.
Hold on. Let's listen to Nicole. What did he say?
Why are we going to the left side when technically the snake's eye was on the right side? Wouldn't it be best to go to the side where the gem wasn't on?
Well, now we have to
I
go to
point towards that door.
That's deductive. Alright, let's go to the right.
But we also now lost the left eye, so we have to go left too now, right?
Okay.
It may be activated, and that's why it's not there.
Okay. Which way do you want us to go? I am fine with either direction.
Nicole just starts walking to the right door.
Nicole, slow down. As you reach here, because you have dark vision, and it was never stated that Amelia sent her lights down the hallway, just that she opened the door. You can see that up against the wall, by another large door here, is a corpse. It's skeletal now. It is so old that it's skeletal. But there's a corpse right here.
Oh no, will be.
And you can see that on his person, he has a journal in his hand.
Chester Copperpot.
Amelia!
Oh, hello. What's up?
I point down the hall. Put your lights down there.
Okay, she puts her lights to here.
You
I don't
can
see anything.
A little further, please.
Oh, okay. I go further
All right.
down.
You
Oh,
illuminate the corpse sitting there.
there's a friend down there, but he's not.
There's a
moving.
journal in his hand, if you can bring it back here.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I gotta go a little bit in. Okay, I think I'm in range now.
I need you both to make dexterity saving throws.
Ishtar, why'd you do this to me?
Both of you make dexterity saving throws, please.
Oh no.
Ooh! 17.
Okay.
Saving throw plus 8. Okay, here we go. That's a 19.
Both of you are able to leap back just in time as Amelia steps forward and the ground sinks just a little bit as you watch darts back and forth in front of you.
Whoa.
The famous dart trap.
Okay.
As they fall to the ground, you can see that this green liquid on the tip of them is starting to dissolve the metal already, as if they had to go right through it to bring it out, as if it wasn't already on them.
Whoa.
That's the thing I don't understand. Who the hell stood here reloading these dot tracks?
Okay, I'm just going to read a little bit. And got that book. Come here, you.
All right. You grab the book from the skeletal figure's bony grasp, and you hover it back to yourself.
You know what?
It's
I think
small
for
leather-bound
some
journal.
reason, Thrak wants that skull. I'm gonna take that too.
That's Nolan.
I start opening up and reading the book.
It
journal.
starts off as this is my first entry. My name is Tobias Hemsworth. What?
Oh.
Tobias Hemsworth.
Hey.
I've traveled all the way to Salisbury Keys in order to get my hands on one of these prize lotus I've heard so much about. The locals seem unaware of its existence, but through my studies of the Yuan-Ti and their great empire, I was able to find out that someone here was able to cultivate it. The next entry goes, I made landfall. The locals here were nicer than I expected. They don't see travel often, it seems. And apparently there's a temple to these air elements. I don't have time to visit. Once I told them my objective, though, they were quite opposed to me entering the jungle. For my own safety. I'm coming with a team of 13, though. I assume that'll be enough. The next entry. A hiccup on our journey. I witnessed a good sum of my mercenaries abducted by spiders, eaten by snakes, carried away by giant crocodiles. But at least 6 of us have made it here. There's depictions on the walls, worship of some old god, a serpent. It's amazing what people will create with their mind. Powerful entities are gods to those who are unenlightened. There are 2 paths from this main hallway, and there's a large serpentine painting. Its eyes are currently hollow. I assume we have to provide it with its green eyes. Serpent has some fixation on the matter. I believe that's its title. The men are growing weary. We're going to progress on the left side first. There's... Hey, they flip the page, and through trials and extenuous circumstance, I was able to retrieve one of the gems. It was on a pedestal guarded by horrific undead. No one else made it out. I imagine that the other gem is on the other side. I intend to make my way there, even alone. For once I picked up the first gem, the door's shut behind me. There's no exit for me. I only pray that if I don't make it, whoever comes after me is wise enough to come down this path first, that they can see the puzzle of the eyes. And I pray that they don't do anything that would discard the gem and reset the traps. My name is... I am Hemsworth. All right.
A long sigh.
What's it say?
Rack.
Yeah. I was the one reading it, or was that the call?
We're about to get some funny giggles after this.
Yeah, what's that?
I toss him the book.
Thrak, you have a brief glance through. The beginning seems mundane, no funny giggles to be had. His company gets wiped out in the forest, and maybe that's a funny giggle. Ishtar is kind of a dark guy, dark humor. Maybe that's what he meant. Then it comes to the part where he talks about having retrieved the first gem and how all the traps wiped out his everyone else besides him, and that he placed the gem in there and he was going to get the second one, and he prays that anyone else who would come after him would be wise enough and not greedy and keep the gem there so that they'd only have to deal with one and it wouldn't reset the traps.
I'm gonna kill you.
I didn't tell her to grab it.
What are you talking about? What's going on?
You realize what you've done?
What?
Don't look at me.
Reset the traps, Aurora.
Huh?
What?
When you pressed upon that gem, it reset the gem and the traps to the left here.
Well, see, the thing is that and I point to the socket. See, there's nothing there.
There's nothing there. Yeah, I know, because you went and touched it.
Well,
I know there's nothing there.
Well, I don't know how to reset a trap. There's nothing there. What am I supposed to do? Pull it back out?
Is this hole hollow?
It's the same as the other one, and looking into it now with your dark vision, you can see that there does seem to be a slit to where this would open up and let the gems fall through. With your intellect, you can garner that this will probably, so if both gems were in, it would probably drop in a way that would click a switch and allow this door to open. But if only one is in, it probably sends it down the corridor and back to where it was.
Okay, how big is the hole?
It's like about bigger, like a fist size.
Amelia, could you please send one of your lights down this hole?
Currently, it's not. Currently, the slot is covered with stone, but you can see that, you can see the mechanism is there to where that stone could be moved by some effect, probably whatever these emeralds have enchanted in them.
Oh, okay. So you can't just press it in, and it's not mechanical. This is
no. This place is filthy magic.
Fuck. I was gonna bypass this whole thing, but apparently, fuck. We're gonna go this way first, everyone. We'll deal with the traps after, and the undead.
Undead?
Yeah, it seems as though we weren't very off with the whole Vam Spider. There's a slew of undead at the end of the left hall.
I take a torch and I toss it into the middle.
It rolls across the ground.
Get those traps in now.
So it doesn't activate the trap.
No, it requires some amount of weight greater than a torch.
Amelia, are you able to walk across the wall?
Yeah, but it's also like the darts are how high? Can we crawl?
You don't see slits in the wall.
When they went by, was there like a height difference, or they went through every little height angle, or?
Yeah, they seem to scatter. When you stepped here, it set off 10 feet of them, and they seem to scatter randomly, even some near the roof, some clattered down to the floor.
Okay, here we go.
You get a running start.
No, you can't jump that far.
No, she ran across. She ran across.
Okay.
No, run across.
I need you to make one. I need you to make 4 dex saving throws.
Why would you run across? Can't you run on the wall?
Okay, 4 separate saving throws. Okay, so we have a 23, a 16, a 10, and a 23.
Okay. For the last one, you take 17 points of acid damage as you are proliferated. And standing here,
17
it keeps
cut in
shooting.
half, right, because of evasion?
Yeah, sure. But as you're standing here, it's still shooting.
Okay.
It doesn't stop. So if you stand here for more than 6 seconds, you'll need to make more saves.
17. Okay, I just gotta freaking do that. So half of 17. 8, I guess. Well, that's even here, huh? Okay, can I move up here? Does it stop?
It's still going.
Okay, jump off, wall, run.
It stops when you leave the ground.
Wait, actually, okay. The door. Well, he would have tried. Well, can I try the door?
It doesn't budge. But you can feel it is able to move, but there's a mechanism currently keeping it shut. You've done something wrong.
Oh, fuck. Is there something on his body?
Looking down at him as you're desperately gripping onto the wall, he has tattered clothing that looks like it was hit multiple times, and a lot of his midsection is kind of turned into melted bone.
Alright, so you know Jackie Chan, he can you could go in a corner of a wall and put your arms to the corner, right, and keep yourself.
Yeah. I'm not making you fall right now.
Okay. So he has a dart you said in him that liquefied him, is what it looks like.
It looks like his spine and rib cage have kind of melded into one area.
Okay, so it looks like the ground thingy is all the entire hallway, and it keeps shooting as you're in the hallway, and the door here seems like it can be moved, but there's something blocking it. I don't see anything like a button.
You guys witnessed that after a minute, the darts that are in the hallway from where she was have entirely dissipated.
Like the casing.
There's going to be a pressure plate.
Yeah, all of it. It just disappears. As if it had entirely melted away. But
there's going to be a pressure plate. There's a sequence of steps we have to make that we don't activate a pressure plate. I'm not a
I ran down this line here, and there was 4 series of shots, huh?
4 series of shots.
That was just because you were moving at a speed. That it was just like you're passing through these very quickly.
Well, we'll try one at a time. Ishtar, back up.
Just to make sure. So it was a dex save, but did it shoot a projectile at me, or it was just a dex save?
It shoots tons of projectiles.
Okay, see, I couldn't catch them. Okay, yep. I'll make sure.
Okay, well, I want to get out of here, but...
I understand. We're gonna have to... Okay, we need to figure out the sequence here. So it's 10 foot?
But this initial platform you're fine on.
And this one? Or no?
Was it that one? I think I let
people get there. Ishtar was right here.
Yeah,
so
I let people get there before, so this area is fine. But as stated for Amelia, there's something now that is locking this door. Something was wrong, and you guys haven't reset this.
I guess I gotta get out of the room. Can I move the bones and throw them down that way?
Yeah, you can move them. They're objects now, and they're separate and light. You can easily
clack, skeleton bones all over here. It's all this stuff that he had over here. I'm gonna throw that in hopes that helps reset.
All right. You've removed the darted loser's bones.
Okay. I'm gonna try to kick the door here. Does it budge?
You didn't hear anything when you moved it from the door. That's not the trigger for resetting this trap.
Is there anything in the hallway? Like anything visibly? Okay, I guess we gotta get out of the hallway. Yikes. Okay, so I'm going to fall on the ground, I guess, and then run along the wall out.
That's the way you gotta do it.
You know. All right, out. Still no sound effect from the door over there.
Huh.
Thrak, might want to get out of the room.
Close the door.
Closing the door, and then behind the door, very muffled, you hear something's changed.
Uh-oh.
Okay,
We
now
needed a full reset.
can we open the door now?
Yeah. Pushing it open. You open the door.
Okay, so I don't know how much weight it could be, but I can do like 45 pounds. Ugh.
Push down on one square at a time.
That's what we're doing. Let's see.
So I try this one, it doesn't do anything. I try this one, it
I
shouldn't
help
do anything.
Amelia.
I try to push telekinetically on that one. Does it have anything happen?
Pushing down on which one?
This one right here.
Pushing down on it with telekinetic force, huh?
Yeah, it's only 45 pounds.
I would like to try to help her.
Well, I'm trying to do it safely, so I'm trying to do this with my 30-foot range. That's what I'm trying to do.
her by pushing.
If this doesn't work, then we're gonna have to experiment with actual flesh and bone, basically, which is the set, or like some series of heavy weights, which I guess we can throw heavy things if we have it. But I'm trying to do something safe first to see if it could even trigger anything. If it doesn't, then we have to try a different approach.
There's no immediate trigger, even with the 45 pounds.
Okay, now
We don't
know if Ishtar triggered it or if it was me stepping for the trigger. So I'll try the one adjacent to it where I stood and see if anything happens.
Nope, doesn't move, doesn't budge.
Okay, so it's probably more than 45 pounds. I'll just go. I'll go up a square forward too. I'll just try to do it on every square in range, right? So 1, 2, 3, 4.
You see these brief puffs of where your force is hitting it, but nothing happens.
It's not enough weight. Okay, well then we would have to actually commit someone to danger, I guess, or stack heavy things. I mean, I could do 45 pounds on top of other weight in that space if we wanted to try to do that. I don't know what the threshold happens to be. That's the only thing I can propose to us. That's for like safety still, right? Otherwise, then yeah, we'd have to risk a person's body. It was acid damage, so we won't have resistance in it basically. And then if you trigger it incorrectly, you have to full on reset the hallway. So it's kind of super frustrating. So how do we want to approach this? Do you want to just like sacrifice a person?
I'll sacrifice.
Aurora, do you step in?
I mean, if it's what the party needs, you know. And I'm also falling asleep.
You may need to step into the room first.
Aurora, stepping in. You didn't come in before, but you stood at the door. There is something different.
Okay.
There's a smell permeating in this room now. And it smells like kind of like the water outside, a bog, a swamp maybe.
Oh,
but it's definitely not wet. The stone is utterly dry. It looks like sandstone almost. But you can smell that.
Oh, am I able to communicate to them?
Yeah, they're right behind you.
It smells awful in here.
Awful.
It smells wet. It's very swamp-like.
The hell?
Did just step in.
Didn't smell like that when I went in there.
Good one to call.
I get further in, Box.
I need a dex save from you.
Yes, sir.
Which one did you step on? Both?
I did this.
You're stepping on both?
Well, I don't see this. Remember, because I didn't see this going in.
Okay.
Well, I get advantage,
Slowly
so
dying. Join.
I get advantage.
You're
12.
You're good.
Okay.
We're gonna just you step out, close the door, similar sound effect, step back in, and again, now it smells like a bog.
And it smells awful. Oh, God.
Try jumping over 5 feet from that?
I'll try to jump over to clearing.
Oh. Okay. Well, I would say 5 feet, jump over that set, maybe 5 feet or so.
Can I just hop? Can I just do this?
For brevity's sake, you need to make a dex save, and then you guys reset.
Oh, so then hold on. I'm confused. So can I step here?
And just to iterate, it didn't smell like a bog. when Amelia and Thrak entered, and Ishtar entered.
It only spelled like a ball when I said.
This only came when it got reset.
Does it smell like a vlog to us outside now?
No.
Okay.
I'm gonna step into the room.
Really.
Does it smell like a vlog if I'm in the room?
Yeah, it's a heavier scent in here.
Okay, so either it's like filling up with like a noxious gas, but she already triggered the
I
trap and it
step
didn't
here?
like do fire, so what the fuck?
I'm here. I'm good
What's
here,
that
right?
hinting? What does that even hint?
Well, it never reset for him, or was the door already closed? I guess the door
was closed, but he was dead over there.
Huh, that's weird.
I move there.
Same thing would happen.
Oh, the text. Okay.
Okay, how about this?
Oh, I don't know.
Amelia, step into the room. I close the door behind her.
Amelia, you would hear when the door shuts behind you and you're left alone for a moment, what sounds like the sound of water like flowing, but you don't see any. But you would see as if the door closed and water moved.
5 and 4 and 4.
You're immediately shot at and need to make a dex save.
Yeah, 20.
You're good. You come back out and reset it though.
So even though we didn't reopen the door and I proceeded with the door closed, that didn't do it.
But was it when I closed the door? You heard?
I heard
water running
and the inside moving.
So there's water that's resetting the traps.
Yeah, I guess.
How could we stop the water?
I could try to. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Amelia is smart. You know it wasn't water resetting the trap. It sounded like it was in the room with you, but it definitely wasn't. It's bone dry in there.
What does that mean? It sounds like
sounded
water
like
moved
water.
in the room, but it definitely wasn't water, but it was in the room with me.
You're getting sound effects and smells, but there's no physical water.
What the fuck?
Magic then? I guess is the magic maybe? I'm lost.
Oh, places
I will
with magic.
I will ritually class detect magic.
There is just a plethora of magic here.
I know. It's a bad. That is a bad. God, what the hell does that mean?
There's several illusion magics which you're garnering are the smell and sound of water.
Sound of water.
There's a few.
So we're being tricked to believe the smell and sound of water. Okay, I take a step in. I have the eye. I could perfectly see in here.
Yep.
Everything, every little detail. Do I see any crevices where the darts are coming out of?
No, they seem to pierce right through these small, like it closes.
Okay,
Like
so there's no
transmutation,
holes.
It shoots a dart or it conjures the dart, right? So it's magic being used to create infinite ammo.
Huh. Let me see what I have in my arsenal here. Hold up.
You're inside. Do you want them to close the door behind you?
Yeah, close the door. Let me see what happens. What I can see.
The door shuts and you get the sound of water flowing, in towards the room because the door shut.
Do I see anything with detect magic or my eye?
You can see the motions of the illusion magic when you amplify it to focus on it, but they just seem to be perpetual. As not, there's something that's there. If they're to trick you, that's bizarre.
All right, 2
I'm
options. Two options.
I'm gonna cast. I'm gonna try something.
Huh?
I'm just gonna try it because you never know. I mean, it could be a thing, and I got spell slots. I'm gonna cast invisibility on myself, and I will try taking a step. I've seen them always step here, so I will step right here. Darts?
Immediately.
So it is weight. Okay, I'll make the dex save just in case I take damage, because I'm not going to auto.
Nice.
You're good.
Okay.
Good job.
So I'll back out, and I will
Reset.
say it's definitely weight.
Okay, so options. Millie could run wall to the very end, try the door, right? Probably won't have enough leverage from that angle to actually open it, so I don't think that will actually do anything. We could stack a bunch of weight on a space, but it's gonna lock it anyways. So this, like, I think we're kind of
We
like...
could fill it up with weight. We could fill it up with weight
It
and then
could
close
also-
the door.
Well, I was gonna suggest that maybe we go the other direction, and maybe then it opens this direction later, right? Like you have to do left first. But this guy did get sealed in here and died.
You already did everything over there. So everything was clear on this side, at least from what we know. And he still died in here to this trap. So going over there and doing it again is not gonna solve anything, in my opinion.
Right.
I don't know. So this feels, and he says in his journal to do this one first. So I feel like
That was under the idea that the other eye was still there, though.
Oh, that's right.
But
because
but nonetheless, the thing is, think of the order of operations. They did clear the left side, and it was cleared. He came in his room alone, and he died in his room. The trap still triggered. So that is not a prerequisite to avoid the trap from triggering this room. There's something in this room that would, I mean, unless it's do that side first, clear it, and then or enter this room under a specific set of conditions. But at the moment,
Yes.
I don't think it's designed that way. I do not see.
Can I make an intelligence check to at least see if my character would know something like that? I mean, like, if that feels like the right route, can I discern that other than the out of character things that we're saying?
What Laris is saying out of character is something Thrak could come to in character. That clearing that side didn't have any effect on this side's traps.
Got it. Other than the fact that the gym was
it was just that he would manage to do it. They were independent. He did say that when he took the gem, the front door here closed. He couldn't leave after he got the first one.
So it did trigger something. We opened that.
So the other thing is, like, we somehow get across the room without touching the floor, right? But how could the creatures that made this in the first place have done that, right? Yonti don't walk on walls. They don't. That's not.
Can I
like,
jump? From down there?
What's the ceiling look like?
It's sort of ovular. It's not flat. It's ovular. And it looks like the rest of the building.
I mean, so then you
But
could
there's
go,
no
well, they
grooves
could
or
have cast
anything,
spider
right?
climb that could walk on the walls or ceilings, but then it's like, but temples are usually like people can come in and out, right? Unless it's like a temple like where it's sealing a pharaoh way and that they never want anyone to come visit. So that would just be completely moot. So I'm just... So maybe we do just have someone run. I mean, you can't just run across. So we could try Amelia to run across the wall, get over there, I guess, and see if that opens.
Well,
the door.
we did something wrong, right?
Yeah, but every time we do
So
something wrong,
you running across.
Yeah, but I mean run along the wall and never touch a floor piece.
Try. Can you do that?
Yes, I can.
Can you do
The
that?
distance is the distance. Yeah, I would jump from where I am here along the wall, and I would keep running until I get to this corner, where then I would Jackie Chan on that corner, and then hopefully I can maybe muster enough strength to push against the door. But that's kind of questionable.
Can't you lift me, or am I too fat?
I can only do 45 pounds, so no, I cannot do it. Plus, I can only get you up to 30 feet away anyways, so...
Can you... Never mind.
And we know that we know that from where we're out here, we can't just apply 45 pounds of weight. We could grab other weight and drop it, like if there was, like, I don't know, our bags, and then also add her 45 pounds of weight to see if it... But we've already done the following. We've stepped in this square, and we stepped on that square, and it
Maybe we don't need to step in
Well,
that screw.
now that I'm thinking about it,
we could take a step forward. Like, instead of stepping here, why can't we just like stair step in and just skip a step?
All right, I'm gonna say something stupid, right?
I'm gonna jump to here.
But hold up.
And you need to make a deck save, Trav.
So I didn't touch this square.
Yep, I know.
Okay.
I know.
Okay, got it. Okay, deck save. Wow, that did not
Let's
add
think
my
about
dice.
Let's think about how the Yanti walk here.
It should be a 15.
You're good. You're good.
Aren't they
All right,
slither?
I'm gonna get out. We're gonna reset it. Okay, so we now know that this square is also bad. Oops. All right.
They slither. Maybe we have to slither across.
They slither. The only problem is just the initial step every single time has set off the trap. There's never been a second step that's been necessary.
Okay, let's try wall running, I guess, to the very end. Again,
You don't set it off, but reaching the door, it doesn't seem to budge.
All right, and then I have to fall to be able to reset myself because I can't resume the momentum. So I have to fall, make a save, and then run back out. It's a 12. No, 13. It's a 13 actually.
All right, you're good.
Oh, and then I'm gonna get the fuck out. Okay.
Closed door to open door.
All right, let's try this one then.
It smells like a bug. You can hear water when the door closes behind you.
It's so easy for bots, but we
run, wall run, and fall here.
Yeah, trap. Roll death save.
Let's get that out of the way. That is a higher roll. That's like 14. Okay, let's go over here and jump.
Make me a dex save.
Okay, so all these are bad.
And then basically,
Which ones have you done?
Oh yeah, another 14. So people can't make, like, the average person can't do over a 10-foot jump. So that's not the space. It's not jumping. So what the fuck is it then?
Well, let's think. There's running water. There's the smell of the ocean, or smell of the bog. What is it trying to do here?
Pretend that we're in a swamp?
Okay.
Or do we just turn into Shrek and just...
Ooh.
Shrek.
It's my swamp!
The torches are still
all
lit out
these
here, right?
Yeah.
Turn the torches off!
Nope.
I frantically turn them off.
They go out. It makes the room darker.
Amelia, try it again. The swamps are dark. Try again.
Roll me a dex save.
Fuck! Never mind.
Maybe you have to go through wet.
While my save is decent, I have taken damage once, so I can keep taking damage. Let's keep this in mind.
Okay, I'll throw like water on Amelia.
Maybe you could try the other door then. At this point, no, all right. You splash Amelia.
I splash Amelia with like a quarter of my water skin. All right, Amelia, try again.
Sprinting out, you land here, and it sets off the trap. You're getting used to it. You're turning around to walk away, and as your 19 passive perception kicks in, and the door's shut, you've been shutting it every time, whatever, you can see that one of the areas where water has dripped off of you, there's a glimmer to it on the floor.
Look at me fucking go, dude. Water! Okay, then,
so you exit, reset, come back in.
Okay, so you gotta be.
Well, I don't understand what that even means, though.
You dropped water here. So maybe.
Take out your water flask and
All right,
yeah, throw water on the floor. You're in a swamp. Yeah, throw it.
All right, water drop, water drop, water drop, water.
Spilling
drop.
water. You reveal before you just go and throw it in a line. You reveal that a path begins to form.
My God.
This. It's very thin.
But that doesn't make sense because we step on the platform.
Yeah,
and then
it's almost like it's not there until you put water on it.
This is swamp. We needed to be wet and dark and disgusting and smelly.
It doesn't matter what you do until you put water on it.
Oh my god, I'm a genius! IQ of 150, 30 million, dude.
Okay, keep putting water.
Oh my god, I've done enough, man. It's past my bedtime.
Well,
yeah.
Your
Look
move.
at that,
Your move,
Amelia.
Amelia.
Now you get to slither your way over, Amelia. Get out of here.
There is a slithering.
Go slither.
Upon reaching the end, if you do it, do you do it?
Sure.
Okay.
Upon reaching the end, as you take the final steps on this path, the door would suddenly become aglow and begin to open.
I don't like this place. the emerald serpent's an asshole, man.
I wonder if there'll be a theme to his dungeon, you know? Water, that's a start.
It's a lot of water shit.
Maybe it's just one water thing and then one of something else and one of something else. And...
Ooh.
Anyways, you reveal a room, just a large open room with 4 columns in it.
Oh.
We are past session's normal stop time, dude. You are aware, right?
I'm aware.
Yeah.
I'm just getting in where we are.
4 pillars.
And in this room, there seems to be
A Drake
holes along the pillars, and they seem to be on discs that can rotate. There's 3 high on each of them. And we'll come to whatever the fuck that could be next week.
Puzzle session, baby! Next week!
Man.
I need to do my homework.
I'm hella smart past midnight. What's up?
And it's gonna be hard, because we're gonna have to use all of our senses.
Fine. Give me till past midnight, and then we'll figure something out.
Alright. Well, thanks for playing, thanks for hosting, and thanks for watching. And remember, don't trust the Dungeon Master. Good night!